Alright, whenever tanks are good. It's quiet.
My cat is in my face.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, take that one over to the second one. Everyone else stay on the outside of the room. Zim's done. Ads are out, make sure they die. We've got Amos back here behind the Infernals. Alright, well done. Let the Infernals follow us, just get that summoner down. Alright, well done. Get ready for the Infernals. I was gonna ask Ray if you actually did like sex swap your character, but I realized it was probably a toy.
Well, that's a rude thing to ask.
You're listening to
Yeah, also that.
Positive
Range, get on these Infernals.
96.7 WKLV FM.
Watch this.
Portchester, New York City.
Alright, get these guys down quickly so that we can get to the Spire from Manos Gaze in 5.
What do you think about when you look at me?
Alright, Felseeker in 5.
No, we're not the fairy tale you dream we'd be. You wore the veil, you walked the aisle, you took my
Alright, Infernals ranged.
and we dove into a mystery. How I wish we could go back to simpler times before all our scars and all our secrets.
Get these ads down.
What's up, guys?
Manos Gaze. Hey, Crix.
On the battle lines, will we make it through the night? It's gonna take much more than promises this time.
Felseeker coming out, watch the shadows.
Maybe you and I were never meant to be complete. Could we just be broken?
Alright, reset. So there shouldn't be any more imps, but we'll see. Get these Infernals down.
If you can bring your shattered dreams, and I'll bring mine. Can healing still be spoken
Yep, done with imps.
and save us?
Alright, Shadow Force and 8, just have your back to the wall.
The only way will last forever is broken together.
Watch the shadows. Manos Gaze. We
How it must have been so
got Kev.
by my side.
Sorry.
Building kingdoms,
Get these Infernals.
dreams and left love behind. I'm praying God will help our broken hearts align, and we won't give up the fight. It's gonna take much more than and promises this time. Only God can change our mind.
Alright, clear these last infernals and we're gonna hit phase 4.
Never meant to be complete. Could we just be broken?
Alright, go ahead and hero, get on his back right leg, get these infernals.
If you can bring your shattered dreams, and I'll bring mine. Can healing still be spoken and save us? The only
Okay, be on his back right leg, be over here.
is broken.
Alright, Minerals gaze, one person per purple.
Ah, shit. It's all you, Shay.
Empowered Shadow Force Roar.
Maybe you and I were never meant to be complete. Could we just be broken together? If you can bring your shattered dreams, and now
Watch the Felsic.
can healing still be spoken?
Alright, mass coming.
The only way will last forever is broken together.
What happened?
I got hit by the purple wave. I tried to save my boost for the empowered that comes right after that. I needed it. I couldn't get around the wave.
Oh,
You know, you get kicked out and then the purple waves that follow.
yeah.
Without my boost, I couldn't get it.
Invite.
Full of stress, and life puts a fist right in your ribs. You can hide if you choose.
Were you too close to the boss? Because I usually get by without.
So you can use the pants for DE.
I can make it if I hit Death's Advance, but then as soon as I run up, it's that Power Force next.
Night Hippo, take it for
If I
green.
don't have a speed boost, I get pushed
Pants
off
go to
anyway.
Sagamore.
I tried to save it, didn't work.
That's weird.
And Hyligal will take the chest.
If you stand near the edge of his circle, it gives you a lot more time though. If you stand like right in the middle of him, then you have no time to move.
Yeah, I might have been too close. I was also near the edge. I didn't turn him quite enough, and when I landed, I was already on the edge.
Oh wow.
He died. So did I. It's all good.
Yeah, something to remember for heroic.
Yeah.
So good news, everyone. Officially announced John Wick 2.
That's cool. I like the first one.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I was impressed that he didn't talk much and just killed people. He didn't think about it. Just killed people.
The gunfighting was really well handled. With little stuff like reloads and...
Alright, go ahead, Shane. Let's do trash.
I wish the stun had a cast bar or something.
Is there
Don't stand on
an
it.
ad? I can't see. Oh, there it is.
It's on me. Like, Got another one on me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a specific add-on for this particular trash, but
Jason Gray, glow in the dark on Kayla.
We stand and lift up our hands for the
Does that mark, like, sap your mana?
is our strength.
Yep. And I think everyone near you, or something.
Worship him now.
There's a range radar for it, so I always run it out. I don't know exactly what it does.
Together we sing.
It goes boom.
One of them, their stat buffs.
we're all out.
Huh. 3 pallies and 2 druids. I think one of y'all can give it up.
Oh, they forgot to pick up their reagents for it. Like you had to in the old days.
I need crit
have
as
to
well.
run Pally power.
And multi.
Okay, check your groups for group 1 and 2 going into the banishes. Alright, let's get a countdown, please.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doomfire, get still good practice for heroic, so make sure you're paying attention. You can be under the boss for lower. Watch the desecrate. Okay, just move and spread out. Get to crit. A little bit. Watch the desecrate, get the Doomfire down. Alright, be under the boss.
Oh lord. Oh, we only have 2 druids?
Alright, move. We're in phase 2, so stay under the boss when we get to blue. Don't go too far. Alright, Kev, then Rador, and then Starn. Rador, go.
Perfect anytime, anywhere.
Starn, go.
K-Love on your phone or tablet with the iHeartRadio app.
Well done. Ads coming out, get ready to move. This is a lure back to red.
We used to hide from the light. We made friends with the night. We were headed the wrong way on a one-way track. Going nowhere fast. We got
Alright, ads are coming, kill them. Alright, I'm breaking first. After me is Star and then Tegan.
Keep going.
Pops go. T go. Okay, group back up under the boss. I'll lure us soon. Get the ad down.
Take roar this one.
More ads.
I did the last one.
Okay.
Move quick to blue. Breaking mine and then Drockner and then Sagamore. Drock. Another Banish group 1 go. This is me, Crix, Tank, Rador, and Star. Spread for feedback in 5. Okay, we're going in. Alright, be another boss. Shackle's coming out. Alright, Envious, then Rue, then Tegan. I'm Devoing, just break. Go, 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 break. Alright, Infernals are coming out. Be ready to kill them. Get these separated, group 2 go.
Staying. Get on Slash and gone.
Tegan, Star, and Rador go.
I got the first.
Tegan,
Gonna need a sec.
be spread for Demonic.
Coming out.
We're coming.
Be spread for Demonic. Alright, just
If we have a
these
second
Infernals
hero?
no.
Viva la difference, huh? Josh Wilson.
Ray, you can break.
French as I can get. Called That Was Then, This Is Now.
Or do you live more in the now?
Aha.
Because if you're like me, sometimes then is a lot easier to stay in because you know what happened back then. You can look back and replay things in your head, and then it seems maybe a little more grand than it really was because you're stuck in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it
Larry,
does.
we were just talking about this earlier in regards to Philippians 3:13, which is where Paul writes, "But one thing I do, forgetting what is behind and looking forward to what is ahead."
Yes.
Because you, Larry, are one of my heroes in this, that you're always forward momentum. Like, it's always like, oh, that didn't work. Okay, next. We're looking to the next thing. I'm always on to the next thing. And I'm like, but, if we could just switch that, and then this would happen. If I could re-choose certain things, maybe I would do it differently. But we can't live in that space, you know? Like, you get...
Alright, the class string is going to go to Slash.
Because your past is not your present. Even the poorest man in the world is not the one without money, because he's the one...
Also got a sword.
Widget and Ray can Slash roll for the gavel for transmog.
Because vision requires...
And the bell goes to Kev.
Is it forward? And if the enemy can't defeat you, then he'll certainly try to distract you. This was a good reminder. Keep your eyes on the prize that God has set before you.
Ours is the age of little discernment. Compare Noah Webster's 1828 American
And Satsu, you roll.
definition of the word discern.
I said he can have it.
To see or understand
Oh, okay,
the
sorry.
difference between good and evil, truth and falsehood. What a
Alright,
tremendous
Gretz,
definition.
Alright, get out and we will
Editors corrupted it. The 2015
change it to heroic and go to
version
Visual
of the
Hack.
Merriam-Webster dictionary defines discern to
Yeah, but make sure you
recognize
upgrade
or
your...
identify right from wrong. No longer is it to see or understand the difference between good and evil, truth and falsehood.
If I can get a quick summons back, I'm going to reforge these weapons.
With personal preference. and no resemblance to absolute truth at all. Ironically, this supposed new and improved definition of discern completely lacks discernment.
You ought to take your death gate right back.
Each of us see that
Yeah,
no one
but by the time he hopefully will be at the boss, right?
Safe to go in.
We have some stuff to do. The trash group.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we swapped to Rogue so we can go back in.
What trash? Are we on? Aren't we on Zool?
Yeah, should be Herogue's jewel.
Okay, I can solo tank that.
I thought you had to swap.
No, there's not really any swap mechanic for that trash.
Oh, I thought you had to have one person do the green and one person do the purple versions of him to tank swap.
Oh, I was talking about the trash.
Oh, the trash. Yeah, yeah, go for it. I thought you were talking about the tank, the fight. I was like, that's crazy.
I mean, you could, but it would be a lot of damage.
Yeah, that'd be
Let's hope Slash don't take that long.
I'm done. Just trying to
Alright,
come
we have two
back.
healers and one tank. We should be good to go.
That's not a bad looking sword. No, you just gotta kill him on a heroic so you get the heroic version.
Alright, watch out for the boss. Throwing our signs up. Alright, Feast coming out.
Rebuff.
Alright, just waiting on Slash widget. Then we should be good to go. So just make sure you drop your green fire on green and then purple in front of it, but make sure you're not too close so that you cause an explosion. We'll save hero for 4th phase. And range need to be on the purple ads. Alright, whenever takes are good. Let's go to countdown.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Imps in 7. Run those fell surges. Alright, him's coming out soon. Okay, get those imps down. Alright, run your surge. Break chain. Imps coming out. Alright, we're about to go into phase 2. We can move towards the middle of the room. Run your fell surges to green. Alright, Void Fiends are out. Right. Ominous is up.
Imps are out back here.
Yep, get all those ads down.
What is on this?
Get that other Void Fiend down. Black hole. Watch the Void Fiends, they're in melee.
Slash, watch out.
Slash. Alright, I think they're dead. Get these imps down. Black hole soon. Alright, unstable Void Fiend, someone needs to get on the other side. Focus these imps.
Oh, I'm gonna explode for this spell strike. Watch out.
Run your fell to the green. Get careful, please.
Out 3 of it.
Larry and Lauren wishing you a happy 1K love. If you didn't know, today marks the beginning of the new season. And even though
Res Kev, please.
we don't like
I'm getting him.
the smell of
to find-
good seems to infuse the season.
Get these Void Fiends. Just keep going, get the ads down. Just get that purple fire away. Get the imps down. More unstable Void Fiends coming out. There they are, get them down. Critics, you're gonna want to be careful. Try to get closer to the boss if you can. Just keep killing the Void Fiends. Alright, you heroed, kill the ads quickly, push them to 20%. Alright, ads need to die first, get them down. Alright, if we have Trank, use it now.
I did.
Okay. There's one Void Fiend left that needs to die.
Okay, personals.
Mine's on freaking cooldown.
Okay, we need better fire control than that. So adds always first. Try not to let the Void Fiends into melee. Run your all fire to green as close as you can get it. And try not to blow yourselves up.
Slash, try to be careful when there's Void Fiends in melee. But if we do get them like purple fire in melee, just move the boss away from it so that there's not fire on the boss. Because it makes it much harder to kill the imps.
Yep.
Fee's coming down.
Jesus Christ, this trinket.
Good.
I'm healing 47.3k a second.
Wow.
Recharge and refresh. Positive. Encouraging. K-Love.
Hurt my health pool though.
All the bitter, weary ways, the endless striving day by day. You barely have the strength to pray in the valley low. And how hard your fight has been, how deep the pain within. Wounds that no one else has seen, hurts too much to show. And all the doubt you're standing in between.
Alright, whenever tanks are good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, M's. On your surge. Make sure you run them to the green marker. Get the imps. Alright, run your surges to green. Break your chain. Alright, get these imps. We're in phase 2, move towards the middle of the room. Grab these Void Fiends. Get them away from melee. I've got this one room. Alright, just stay away from that corner near the stairs. It's gonna explode. Get ready for black hole. Alright, Void Fiends, be careful.
Melee, watch out.
And I need a range to grab that Void Fiend, please.
Okay, we got fire in melee.
Move the boss. Get ready for black hole. Alright, Void Fiend's coming.
Just like the Monopoly game, it's the pass-go of life. K-Love's encouraging word from John 10:9.
Yes, I am the gate. Those who
Oh,
come
melee.
after me will
Okay.
be saved. They will come and go freely.
Watch that Void
They
Fiend.
will find good pastures.
I'm finding myself at a loss for words. And the funny thing is, it's okay. The last thing I need
Ads.
is to be heard. But to
That fire is about to touch.
Yeah, get away from the green. Move him to the front of the room.
would you pour down like rain, washing my
Alright, the middle's clear.
I cleared it.
majesty to be still and know
Alright, Void Fiend.
you're in this place.
I've got both of these.
Please let me stay and rest in your holiness. Word of God.
Alright, focus these ads down quickly. Alright, focus the ball. The middle of the room is pretty much clear.
In the midst of you, beyond the music, beyond the noise, all that I need is to be
And Fell Surge. Cooldowns.
I can't find Cap.
hear your voice.
Alright. It's dead.
Nice job.
Nice coming.
Washing my eyes to see your majesty, to be still and know
Go.
this place. Please let me stay and rest in your holiness.
Oh yeah, the helm I don't need.
Still after that finger, that ring?
Yep.
Washing my eyes to see your majesty, to be still and know that you're in this place. Please let me stay and rest in your holiness. I'm finding myself at a loss for words, and the funny thing is, it's okay.
I'm gonna roll minor. I'm not sure if that staff is an upgrade or not. Because.
When I sit back and imagine life without you, I can't fathom how I ever thought I'd make it on my own.
Alright, Ravina gets the staff. The helm will go to Heiliger Prospect. And let's see. Yeah, Tegan and Slash will get the shoulders. Alright, off to Sakatar.
You're going the wrong way. Yay, shoulders, thanks.
Alright, let's go ahead and clear this group.
That's how I know. That's how I know. I feel it in my heart. I feel it in my soul. That's how I know. You take our brokenness and make us beautiful. Yeah, that's how I know. Oh, I feel it in my heart. I feel it in my soul. That's how I know.
Summon.
Alright, quick, see if we can get a portal real quick for Widget.
Positive, encouraging, K-Love.
Did you get that Widget?
Yeah, let him.
Alright, go and pull the next group.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Freezing them up. You want to grab the Peacekeeper
Just go ahead
first?
and let this guy, yeah, let this guy pad and we'll grab him first.
On K-Love, and my hope is in you.
So this summer in Baltimore, Restaurant Week happened. And that's the week when lots of Baltimoreans think of food, of course, during restaurant week.
We get to sample different restaurants for like less fare or something.
I would think it's kind of like a taste of Baltimore, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
They have them in lots of different cities. Well, anyway, one restaurant owner in Baltimore closed his restaurant during that week, which may seem at first, what are you doing during
a
restaurant?
busy season? Yeah.
He was more interested in feeding the homeless in that city. His name is Tabrizi, and he said, these people don't only suffer from hunger, they suffer from hopelessness. And we want them to feel like they're cared for. As I was thinking about that and what he said, may this story inspire you to be kind, especially to those who need hope the most.
Toby Max Hits Detour. K-Love and Food for the Hungry present the Toby Mac Hits Detour with Building 429, Colton Dixon, Britt Nicole, plus Finding Favor, Capital Kings, and featuring Holland. All the bands you love.
Did you do that, Radar?
You know that touch your heart. Toby Max Hits Detour. Buy tickets Friday morning at 10 a.m. at klove.com. Keyword hits. Big hits that hit you deep. Live from K-Love.
Hey, I'm Mike Weaver from the band Big Daddy Weave.
Alright, fees coming down.
Inside the music.
The last couple of years, the Lord has been showing us the power of personal testimony. The book of Revelation.
Sorry, just logging back in now.
The enemy with the blood of
Okay.
Jesus and the word of our testimony. When we talk about our lives, what other people should be hearing.
So Kev's running fire, so we're gonna have him be on the ghost tonight. All the other range, you need to focus the shadow callers. Just make sure that when we're doing that, we need to be stacked on red, and you can let the shadow callers run to us before you silence them, and then they'll come even closer and we can try to cleave them down. So the only reason to not be at red is if you have the gifts of the Minari.
I can't talk about the trials that I've faced without also remembering and sharing how faithful God has been.
Interrupting group, slash, then widget, then radar, then Rue. I'm gonna try to catch the ones where he's in mid-cast when it becomes unlocked. So we may have to do 2 in succession. I'll try to get the first one on the widget, you might have to get the next one right after that. And then we'll need Rue for the 4th and then start again.
Alright, we're gonna do one full.
Should I turn into a pally?
Issues.
Are you saying that you can get the one that's half cast? Oh.
Yeah, you guys go ahead without me. I'm gonna work through these lag problems right now and reset my routers, so sit ready for this one, thanks.
We'll see in a few.
Yeah, I've only got the one good interrupt.
Alright, so whenever we're good, let's do it. Remember, the tanks are solo taking the smash, so you don't need to be in front of the boss.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I get the orb out. Alright, so if we get a second charge, make sure you run it to the left. Doesn't look like we're gonna though. Run this fellow about if we get. And then watch the prison. Alright, no prison, just find the red portal.
Starn's the first ranged interrupt. Envious will
Alright,
be
get to
next. Slash is this one, Widge is next. Radar's next. Nope. Get this guy down.
Alright, get the gifts out, run them to the other side.
Pack on the boss.
First dead.
Slash is this one, Widge is next. Radar's next. And I should be good for the next one. Never mind.
Yep, range on the ads.
Widge is next. Radar's next.
Already first Dominator in 6, get ready to swap.
Next dead.
Time. Alright, Dominator, go down.
Jesus, he died.
Yeah, that's the ring pop.
Widge is next.
Watch out, the ghosts, they're going out of the fire.
Next dead.
Radar's next.
Yeah, try to line up your purple lines with the fire.
Never mind. Widge is next.
Watch out for that gift circle, he's out of control.
Radar is next. Widge is next.
Coming.
Portals move.
Range, I'm going to need some interrupts on the way across.
Alright, if you have the gifts, be between the purple and the red.
Envious on the next one. Great.
Dominator's
Slash is
going
with the
out,
next one.
hero. Get the gifts out.
I'm back on the boss. Widge is next. Radar's next.
Forget about it.
Yep, ads good.
Widge is next. Radar's next.
And dead.
And dead. Nice job.
Very well done.
That was smooth.
New best time.
Come on, cross.
Nice interrupts. We might have missed one. That was it.
You guys are really blowing up the Dominator.
Yeah, it's the rings now. When we time him right, he explodes.
It's 30% now.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I just gotten targeted onto him from an ad and he went down. That's how quickly he died.
Yeah, I just had enough time to throw a dot on him and I was like, oh shit. That was all.
Alright, gloves go to Rue.
Grat.
I'm gonna take the cloak frostback. And the helm is getting DE.
It's a cool looking helmet.
Alright, just make sure we close portals, kill, and then keep moving, but no need to rush too fast. If we overpull, we'll probably die. Alright, whenever you're good. And check your flasks.
Tour tickets go on sale Friday.
Don't forget, you can get yours at klove.com.
Spend today in a conversation in the mirror, face to face with somebody less than
Let's move on the other one that's below us. Or on the lower part of the room. So don't go up the stairs. Get this portal closed.
Already got.
Okay, just clear these.
Damn fear.
No.
Keep clearing these guys.
Done.
Alrighty, get ready for the guy to come.
Shit, I got this down to a fucking sign.
Interrupt those volleys if you can.
Sorry, I forgot to go with my interrupt.
Alright, well done.
I'm famous in my father's eyes. I don't need my name in lights. I'm famous in my father's eyes. Make no mistake, he knows my
Absorb these if you can. Hunters, you can actually deterrence and grab all of them.
Yeah, but that takes effort.
Just don't take more than one. Unless you're deterrencing or something.
Waiting for G.
Ready?
Are we just grabbing Skull?
Yep, we're good.
Or Skull Index?
His love is deeper than the sea.
Never mind.
Okay, good skull.
Skull is true. Oh, there-
Fortress for the weak. Let faith arise. Let faith arise. I lift my hands to believe again. You are my refuge, you are my strength. As I pour out my heart, these things I remember. You are faithful, God, forever. Be still, there is a river that flows from
Alright, just remember if you don't have the debuff, you can soak these. The fire.
Let me die.
Sorry, I have to save Cav first.
Oh, thank you to you.
You're welcome. Priorities, Pops, priorities.
I got you. I understand. I know how it is. It's always been that way. It's cool. That's... sorry. Sorry, Tegan.
You're listening to New York's positive, encouraging K-Love. 96.7 WKLV FM, Port Chester, New York City.
Your love is like a radiant diamond bursting inside us. We cannot contain. Your love will surely come find us like blazing wildfire, singing your name. God of mercy, sweet love of mine, I have surrendered to your design. May this offering stretch across the skies. These hallelujah be multiplied. Your love is like radiant diamond bursting inside us. We cannot contain. Your love will surely come find us like blazing wildfire, singing your name. God of mercy, sweet love of mine, I have surrendered to your design. May this offering stretch across the sky. These hallelujahs be multiplied.
What was that?
That was a bean tickler.
Yeah, this is fine. It won't kill us.
You gotta love that reaction, though.
I thought you said it wouldn't kill us.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was
Ash.
pretty sure. No, I said it was okay for them to pull. I forgot they do that.
We have
Ash.
tanks for. I'm dying to this
Look,
fucking
see?
cash
No
every
way,
week
we're
is
fine.
getting old.
Can I get a res?
More. I got 2 more.
Alright, get these last 2.
I was hanging by threads of dust and bone. Every angel I knew was singing, "Son, come home." But the melody.
That's funny. 5 of them hit me for 1 physical, and all of them overkilled me by 100 and change, all at once.
Was that your purgatory prop? Alright, so just be just inside the room. We're gonna pull the boss and reset all our cooldowns and whatnot. Okay, here we go. Tag and run.
I didn't get it.
Okay, that's fine. We'll do it again. Undrop a feast real quick. Nice, right?
Health pool.
God, you're my deliverer. The one who carries us. God, you're my deliverer. The one who carries us.
Now you get a reset real quick. Chalk. Alright, just remember ranges spread out around the outside, or towards the back. Move away from people who get the mark, run your hammers into melee, but watch out for the red arrow under the boss so that you don't take the annihilating strike with the hammer but damage or it'll kill you. Melee, be careful. Other than that, we'll stack on red and blue for the phase 2. We're going to hero when that second ad comes out, but we're going to focus the boss so we get through phase 2 as quickly as possible. Just cleave the ad and interrupt her heals. Phase 3, just stand on the boss and tanks, and we'll move around as the Despoiled Crown comes out. Alright, everyone's good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was hanging by threads of dust and bone.
That was Matt Maher on K-Love.
Alright, first ads.
Out a storm in your life in 6 minutes.
Life gets tough and times get hard, and it's hard to
Turn in the ad.
in all the lies. If you're tired of wondering why your heart
Alright, get ready to move.
and nothing feels like home 'cause you're lost and alone, just screaming at the sky. When you
Turn in the boss.
Run that into melee pops.
Turn in the ad.
Phase 2.
Alright, phase
Fine.
2, move to red. Everybody on red, keep the boss in the middle. Alright, run your corruption. Get him up.
Tony.
Alright, ad's out, but make sure you hero and focus the boss. Alright, corruption's to blue.
Tony.
If you have the fog, get ready to move back if it's gonna fall off.
K-Love.
Alright, Trank now. Alright, we're in phase 3, beyond the boss, kill the ad.
I've got the ad.
Stack on the boss. Okay, get
Tony
the
the boss.
second or the third ad out when it comes down. Kill. Stack tight. Alright, focus on the ad.
Tony the boss.
Okay. This ad needs to die, kill it.
I got the boss.
Super jump.
Damn, those are my best in slot.
I'll be right back. More flash with a socket.
Alright, risk go to Kev. The boots are getting disenchanted. And so is the shoulders. Alright, off to Minoth.
Colton Dixon on K-Love and through all of it.
Sometimes all of it is really smooth sailing, and sometimes it's not so smooth. In fact, sometimes it's kind of stormy. Relationships, finances, health, job. And if you're a believer in Jesus, you tonight might be rightfully asking, Jesus, don't you see the storm? Don't you care? Remember Jesus in the boat with the disciples? The storm came up.
Wasn't he sleeping?
Yeah. It was like, what are you talking about? If the ship goes down, Jesus is going down with me because he's in the boat. And he's not alarmed.
Alright, let's go ahead and take our 5-minute break now.
He wasn't surprised. He didn't panic when he got up. He only says, Why are you fearful? You have little faith. He says, I am with you in the storm, so don't be afraid.
What brings you great pleasure? The chance to hang out with friends or family, traveling to new places, or enjoying delicious food? Do you shop for pleasure or pursue a hobby or dive into a book or a movie? Think about how much joy your pleasures bring you. And now listen to this in Ephesians 1:5. It says, God decided in advance to adopt us into his own family by bringing us to himself through Christ Jesus. This is what he wanted to do, and it gave him great pleasure. You know what this means? It means saving you and knowing you brings God great pleasure. You are what fires him up. Your life delights him. And if you ever think God is upset with you or worn out by your struggles, remember this verse. Knowing you is what he wanted to do, not what he had to do. He chose you in advance. So today, enjoy a simple pleasure and remember God's great pleasure in adopting you.
You can hear more about God's love from Judd Wilhite at juddwilhite.com or on the Life and Faith page at klove.com.
This world can be cold and bitter. Feels like we're in the dead of winter, waiting on something better. But am I really gonna hide forever? Over and over again, I hear your voice in my head. Let your light shine, let your light shine for all to see. Start a fire in my soul, fan the flame and make it grow. So there's no doubt or denying. Let it burn so brightly that everyone around can see that it's you that we need. Start a fire in me. You only need a spark to start a whole blaze. It only takes a little faith. Let it start right here in this city. So these old walls will never be the same. Over and over again, I hear your voice in my head. They need to know, I need to go. Spirit, won't you fall on my heart now? Start a fire in my soul, fan the flame and make it grow. So there's no doubt or denying. Let it burn so brightly that everyone around can see that it's you that we need. Start a fire in me. You are the fire, you are the flame, you are the light on the darkest day. We have the hope, we bear your name, we carry the news that you have come to save. Only you can save. Start a fire in my soul, fan the flame and make it grow. So there's no doubt or denying. Let it burn so brightly that everyone around can see that it's you that we need. Start a fire in me.
Crixie here.
Prayer. It changes things, whether it's the circumstances or it's us. Prayer does make a difference. If we can ever be praying for you, let us know how by going to klove.com.
Matthew West.
In my weakest moment, I see you shaking your head in disgrace. I can read the disappointment written all over your face. Here come those whispers in my ear, saying, who do you think you are? Looks like you're on your own from here.
Alright, ready to check for attendance.
I can use a summon back, I guess.
I don't know if Crix is here yet.
The way it feels when mercy floods a thirsty soul. The broken side begins to heal, and grace returns what guilty stole.
Alright, one more ready check.
For the woman at the well, grace wins. For the blind man and the beggar, grace wins. For always and forever, grace wins. For the lost out on the street, grace wins. For the worst part of you.
Yeah, can I get stand real quick and then we'll be good to go?
I can get a summons.
Feast coming down for anyone who doesn't have.
Thank you.
Alright, we're good to go. Let's just do it like we just did it. Stay outside if you don't have the mark. We'll save hero for 4th.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we're running this over to the second guy. Get these imps down. Alright, Doom Lord's about to come out. Get it down. Be on the outside of the room unless you get the mark. Alright, run them in. Alright, get these ads. Alrighty, once imps are down, it looks like they are, we can move. Melee, be careful, ranged, hit the infernals. Just as we go, let them come to us. Okay, watch these infernals. Melee, be careful. Get the one in melee down quickly. Oh, also that works. Good job. Alright, cool. Clear these infernals. Get ready for phase 2. Inferno. Get all these ads down. Well done. Alright, boss is up. Alright, Hellstorm in 7, just dodge the shadows. Watch the shadow. Manaros Gaze in 3. Group up here. Felseeker in 8. Here it comes. Alright, range, get these infernals so you can reset. Amos in 3. Manaros Gaze in 5, have your back to the spire. Get these imps. Gaze coming in.
Helping you feel good through life's ups and downs.
Oh, seriously?
Encouraging.
Right to the frickin' wall. Damn, that's so fucking stupid. It's pardon my language.
Manaros Gaze in 5, clear these ads. Get Widget up, please. Watch the shadows. Get these imps down. Range on the infernals. Felseeker soon. Get ready to move. Get those imps down, or we don't have any more. We're in phase 3. Hellstorm in 7. Get ready to dodge shadow. Alright, well done. Just clear these last infernals. No more imps. Alright, Shadow Force in 3 if you're back to the wall. Watch the Hellstorms. Alright, well done. Get these infernals down quickly. Manaros Gaze coming in. Get ready to soak. Good. Range on the infernal. Felseeker in 7, get ready to move. Hellstorm right after, we're gonna have to watch the shadows. Watch the shadows. Hellseeker. Alright, reset, clear these infernals. Shadow Force in 7 after these infernals. We need everyone on the infernals for range. Shadow Force. Soak these please, unless you're hurt. Alright, Felseeker soon. Watch the Infernos coming in. Get these ads down. We're about to go into phase 4, get these last ads down. Watch this Felseeker. Alright, no Felseeker, just focus the ads and then get on the bosses of back right foot.
Moving them.
Hero, second pot, go. Alright, watch these shadows. Alright, empowered gaze soon. Make sure your back is pointed towards the room. Watch, don't be in front of the boss. One person per shadow.
So you were first.
Roar. Personal speed ups, go. Empowered Felseer, get ready.
You've never seen a father-daughter dance quite like this. I mean, I know they're all emotional.
Yeah, what made this one so special?
Gaze coming in again.
I'll explain in 10 minutes on K-Love.
Okay.
You want me to get someone up?
Little hands, shoeless feet, lonely eyes looking back at me. Will we leave behind innocent to grieve?
He's dead.
Nice one shot. Very nice.
Alright, res coming in.
Go.
These could be our daughters and our sons. And just like a drum, I can hear their hearts beating.
Son of fucking mo.
Every child has a dream to belong and be loved. Boys become kings, girls will be queens, wrapped in your majesty. When we love the least of these, then they will be brave and free. Shout your name in victory. When we love the least of these, when we love the least of these.
Alright, Cloak goes to tag him one. The risk go to Starn.
Help us to remember when we were only children hoping for a friend. Won't you look around? These are the lives that the world has forgotten, waiting for doors of our hearts and our homes to open. Boys become kings, girls will be queens, wrapped in your majesty. When we love the least of these, then they will be brave and free. Shout your name in victory. When we love the least of these, when we love the least of these, it's not us who will be.
Alright, Tyr gets sent to Slash.
Oh, what a sight.
Let me know if that shows up in your inventory. My AP is being a little weird.
I think so. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Ooh, Warforged.
Nice.
Congrats. Check your flask real quick.
I need stats, please.
Alright, let's see this trash real quick. Infernal's out.
Since you felt peace in the valley you made where you're not meant to be. where the shame throws shadows on you. But don't you forget that you're headed to war. You settle for less. Don't buy the lie, it's as good as it gets. The feet that left you lost and alone are the very same feet that'll bring you back home.
It won't come to me.
Add on me.
It's on your healing threat.
I got Doom on me.
I don't even have Righteous Fury.
I know.
Right, this guy doesn't stun on heroic.
Does it on normal too?
Yeah, Castrol just does stuns. Kinda his thing.
But he's not. That's what I'm saying. He hasn't done one yet.
You're ranging it. He's done plenty of them.
Alright, I'll draw
Really?
the feast in a sec.
You can outrange stun.
Okay, then feast down.
It is a little surprising that you can outrange the stun while he's punching you in the face. But lacking context, that was a very funny question.
Guess I've just never outranged it on normal to realize it.
Stats.
Next time you go for a run or bike ride, listen on your phone with the iHeartRadio app.
Alright, just remember when we push that Ring of Chaos to come out, that's where the Infernals spawn. Out of the 9 explosions, 3 Infernals spawn, so you have to be ready to pick them up and kill them quickly. We're gonna save Hero for when second group gets back from being inside.
And don't break chains as we come out, please.
Yeah, either do it before or after we're all set up. And Shay, when you come out, if you can, roar just to get everyone out of the green stuff quickly.
Might not be up, but I'll try.
I'm sorry?
I said it might not be up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's not, no big deal. Just everyone try your best to get out of the green circles as quickly as possible, because we will have chains coming out too.
Yeah. Can we get a lock gate?
Sure.
Thanks. We want 2 turrets, so gotta use those.
Alright, here we go. Range, be ready?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, get ready for Doomfire. Melee, watch the fire. Just in case it's a little close. Ad coming out, get it down. Allure, just get ready to move. Alright, get to red, spread out. Okay, get to pops. Alright, get ready for Doomfire to come out. Get the Doomfire down. Tegan, where are you?
Oh, I'm way.
Why are you way over there?
Because Doomfire got on me.
Alright, be under the boss. Okay, just move to blue, spread out. Shadowfell coming in.
Towards the entrance.
Yep, get the draw. Get him out.
We were there.
Yeah, there was
She wasn't
two
full
or three
health.
of us.
Tomlin tonight on K-Love.
Speaking of God's great dance floor, there was some memories.
Kill the Doomfire quickly, we're about to go into phase 2.
Kristen got married, and in the front row,
Alright, get this ad down, be under the boss.
empty chair with a police jacket and a picture of the man holding her as a
Be in melee, I'm grabbing the ore. There you go. Good job.
He was shot in the line of duty when responding to a call, so all those special father-daughter moments
Alright, get your rots out.
throughout a wedding day were just extra tough for her to get through. And then came the dance. You can imagine everyone in there was like, who's she going to dance with?
where's
What's
the
that going to
dad?
go like? One of their family friends, a fellow officer, started the dance.
Alright, Shackle's about to come out.
And she soon felt a tap on the shoulder. And when she turned around, she was shocked, like jaw-dropping shocked, to see
Alright, Radar, then Rue, then Widget.
police officers waiting their turn to dance with the beautiful bride.
Alright, Rue, go.
And as a reminder that she's not alone.
Widget, go.
Many of the officers even told her that, we're always going to be here for you, just like your
We're about to move, get ready.
So aside from the fact that, there's tears all around, she was just a big ball
Get
of
to red.
emotions, as was everyone else there.
Sure.
The bride is now thankful that her story has gone viral because she says it shows other people that there is life after
Get that death collar down, please.
Every time I'm out,
Shackles and Rock coming out.
about listening to K-Love, and he'll say, "How come they're
Get these ads down.
up and encouraging and positive?" It's because we're celebrating. That's why. We're celebrating the fact that we get to see people's lives changed. Would you like to be part of that? Pray for kids.
Alright, we're good.
Pray that God continues to use this ministry. It's not about us. We're not doing a thing. We're just a
Get this
tool.
death collar down, be under the boss for Allure, about to move to blue.
God is using K-Love
We're taking
for every
gateways.
day through prayer.
Here we go, get the ads down as soon as we stop moving.
These lyrics, it all sort of was rooted in a sheer experience of watching TV at night, and then the baby starts crying in the monitor. But then all of a sudden you start hearing songs.
Alright, Drock, then Radar, then Sagamore.
So he went from being afraid to all of a sudden
Drock, okay,
so
Radar.
much freedom and confidence to be sitting in the dark singing.
God, you're my deliverer.
To have that kind of freedom that is most exemplified in a child is a really great reminder for us to cry out to God. Sometimes our cry is because we're afraid, and sometimes our cry is because
Shackles coming out, get ready for Allure.
if our son cries out, he's crying out because he knows that we're going to come. I wonder
Okay, we're moving.
if we need to say
Get to red.
when we pray. Are we crying out of fear? Are we
Group
crying
1, get ready for
out
Banish.
knowing that God's the one who's gonna
Check your
see
groups,
us
it's
through?
Crix, Radar, Star Enemy.
Inside the music.
Can you go down slash?
Sure.
Nope, it's on Shay.
That was late.
I can see the waters raging.
Yeah, I won't have roar.
I can feel the breath of those surrounding me. I can hear the sound of nations rising up. We will not be overtaken.
Get this voice star down.
We will not be overcome. I can walk down this dark and painful road. I can face every fear of the unknown. I can hear all God's children
Tegan. Damn it. Alright, wipe it up. So, we have Starn going in, which just leaves a couple of ranged out, so you guys need to definitely make sure you're watching the Shadow Fiends. If you want to live, go
Follow Slash to live.
Alright, Mask coming in.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we're right next to the pool, so we have like 1 second to kill it before it reaches its target, so...
Yeah, you need to get away from it as soon as it drops. Like, don't be standing near the green so that range has enough time to kill the Shadow Fiends before they reach their target.
I pretty much had my back to the fire on the other side, and it made it all the way to me. So unless we move the whole group around the fire partially, it wouldn't have made a difference.
For Banish, he picks the highest threat target to drop.
Yeah. When the cast finishes.
Stats. I'll get a portal.
Five, four,
Still needs to
3, 2, 1.
Doomfire coming out, get ready. Very nicely done. Get that ad down. Watch the Desecrate. Just get ready to move. Alright, we're going. Spread out. Watch the Desecrate. Gets a ray. Alright, get this Doomfire down. Get the Doomfire down. Run into melee. Get the orb. Alright, we're moving. Get the ad down to that color. Be spread. Watch the Desecrate. Get the Doomfire down. Kev's gonna ice block, then we're gonna get up under the boss for phase 2. Get this Doomfire down. Alright, just be careful, melee. Shackle's coming out, get ready. Alright, I'm doing me, then Envious, then Tegan. Envious go. Tegan go.
Tigua.
Get ready to move. Ads are out, get them down. Get your rots out. Alright, I'm gonna break and then cricks, then right. Alright, cricks go. Get into the boss, ready to break. Alright, Allure soon, get this death collar down, please. Get these ads. Alright, remove. Be on blue. Ads are this priority. Alright, I'm breaking, and then it's gonna be cricks, and then right. Alright, cricks go. Where to go?
So I'll shake off these heavy chains and wipe away every stain. 'Cause I'm not
Get these ads down. Shackles coming out, get ready to move. Never mind, it's phase 3. Another banish group 1, get ready to get that death card. Alright, good. Group 1, we're going to orange. Everyone else get away from orange. Be spread for demonic feedback.
Next one. I need one. No interrupt. I'll get the next one.
I'll get the next.
Just be under the boss, we're leaving.
Shit, you going to...
Alright, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, second group. Alright, break. Ready to go. Reign of Chaos, find the Infernals and kill them quickly. Spread them. Break your shackle.
Ooh.
Oh god, that took too long. You needed to break that earlier, Ray.
Okay.
So when we have that torment come out, when group 2 or group 1 comes out of their banish, and I call to break, I'm gonna pop Devo so you can break them one right after another. So when I call for to break those, you do it.
What, did we push it too fast?
No, no one spread for demonic feedback.
Yeah, like 7 of us detonated simultaneously from feedback.
Well, that sucks.
Alright, drop him feet.
We just have to not panic and we'll get it.
It was the fastest we've ever pushed it down.
Yeah, that was good. Like, we've got the numbers, we just need to make sure we pull the mechanics off. So yeah, once we hit phase 3 where we send banishes in, stay spread for demonic the entire time.
Stats.
Tell him what
Give me a
that's
sec,
called,
I'm
Jake.
getting some flasks. Alright, that was a better for phase 1 and 2 though. Just keep that up and we'll get into phase 3 much better. Alright, here we go, get ready. And
5,
can I get spell power, please?
4, 3, 2,
Thank you.
1.
Get his doom fire. Range, be careful. Well done. Get the ad down. Watch the desecrate after the allure. Alright, we're moving. Be spread. Doomfire soon, watch that desecrate melee. Stay spread, Shadowfall Bird. Get the Trockner. Get ready for Doomfire. Stack onto the boss. We're gonna move. Okay, beat a blue, spread out for Shadowfell. Watch the desecrate. Alright, it's way in the back, don't worry about it. Get ready for Doomfire and Shadowfell. Get this down.
In the back.
You may need to disengage. I mean deterrence. Okay, we're good. Enter the boss. This is phase 2. Envious, then Rue, then Tegan. Rue, go. Tegan, go. Get ready to move. Get the death call down. Alright, we're moving. Be under the boss, get the death caller. Raw Chaos, get it out. Alright, Drock, then Rador, then Witch. Go with Allure. We're moving. Get these ads down. I'm breaking and then Sagamore and then Starn. Get these ads down. We're about to go into phase 3.
I still have the bus.
I'm braking, and then Radar, and then Sagamore. Radar, go. Get ready for another Banish Group 1 and 8.
Going to orange.
Go. Alright, Group 1, go.
I'll get the first in a row.
Spread for demonic feedback. Stay spread out. Be away from the pool so the Shadow Fiends have time to die.
Way behind us.
Voice drop.
I'll need to interrupt for the next one.
I'll get the next one. Alright, Bender, we're about to leave. Just let the voice drop sit there, we're good. Alright, get out. Stay spread out. Stay spread. Shackles are coming. Star and then Tegan, then Witch.
I'm breaking.
Stay spread.
on blue.
Get the info.
Banish 2, go to blue. Oh no!
Get me up, get me up, get me up.
I have one of the Infernals moving them away.
Get them down.
Concentrate on the other Infernals.
Get these down quickly.
One left.
Void is.
Stay spread, spread for demonic, spread for demonic.
Chain.
Kevin, then Crix, then
Coming out.
Coming out.
Coming out to Reign of Chaos.
Hero. Second half.
Need some heals. I've already popped everything.
God damn it.
Taunting one of the over. Banish on me.
That was better. Just wipe it up. Hang on. So that was better for demonic feedback. What happened was I died because the Inferno just came over and beat me, and I was at like a quarter health, so that wasn't gonna last. And then we had decent Infernal damage once they were spread out, and we were spread for demonic, so that was good. Shackles are a little iffy still, so make sure you can move them. I know we were low on health. That transition phase where Drachner goes in and I'm dead is rough. So if I'm not dead, we should be okay. Teague, I know we had to sign an emergency trank, but next time try to save it and we'll just prevent it from being necessary until we get to that second Infernal group. Better attempt though, that was probably one of our best mechanically.
It was also 12%. I haven't seen a lower attempt.
16. We did 11 on Monday, but it was messy 11.
So that was a pretty cleaner 12.
That was much cleaner, yeah. So do that again and we'll get it down.
Check your flasks.
And I used a barrage there toward the end on a Shadow Fiend and it completely ignored the damn thing. I couldn't believe it. Went right through. Never hit.
Feast is down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get this Doomfire down. Alright, watch the get the ad down, watch the Desecrate. We're gonna get ready to move soon. Alright, we're moving. Spread out for Shadowfell. Watch the Desecrate. It's not on us. Shadowfell. It's on me. Well done. Get that Doomfire down. Watch the Desecrate. Move under the boss quickly, then we're gonna take an orb. Okay. We're moving. Get to blue. Spread out. On you. Be spread for Shadowfell. Watch the Desecrate. Get that Doomfire down. Alright, we're in phase 2. Just get under the boss, kill the Doomfire. Get your rods. Pops, get that out. Shackles coming. Alright, me, then Envious, then Storm. Alright, go. Envious. Pops, go. Into the boss, get ready to move.
T-Roar.
That's Crowder on K-Love.
What's the last thing you saw that brought you to tears? Hundreds of people line the streets for this man.
Shackles and Rock Chaos coming.
Didn't know. I'm telling you his story in 7 minutes on K-Love.
Ads, get him down. Alright, Torments, go for Kev and then Envious, then Envious, go. Shit, get him up. Get ready to move.
Gateway.
And he's holding out his hand, but the waves are calling out my name and they laugh at me.
Get these ads down, guys. Alright, I'm breaking and then Rue, then Tegan. Alright, Rue, go. Tegan, go. Ad. Phase 3 coming. We're about to move. Alright, just break these, I'm devoing. Alright, move to red, we're in phase 3, kill these. You. Tegan, where are you? You can't be that far away.
See the big circle? I was running around it.
Can you blink through it? I mean, it's better to take Doomfire stacks than to not take, or to be out of healing range. Be spread for mnemonic feedback.
Need an interrupt for next. Interrupt that.
Going out. Pender, here we go. Stay spread. Crix, then Rue, then start. Stay spread. Rue, go. Stay spread. Alright, we've got the ads coming in group 2, go.
Raymond.
Alright, wipe it up.
How the hell did the fire make a circle if we're supposed to go one direction?
Good question.
If you stack them all on top of each other, they do that because they don't overlap, so they kind of spread out from each other.
Does anyone have any questions about how mechanics work or what you need to do during each phase of the fight? Because we have too many people screwing around during the first couple of phases to actually do this boss right.
So what do you see that we're doing wrong then?
Yeah, I was gonna
So
ask.
we're taking a crap ton of chaos damage. Like, people are shooting it through the group, so they're not moving correctly. You need to get out of the group. We're taking too much damage from Doomfire, from late roars, or people not moving fast enough. We're just taking too much damage from mechanics we're not doing properly.
There's a place where mercy reigns and never dies.
Doomfires and Rots go to the far colors. Stack on room for lore. Kill ads. Stay out of Desecrate. Spread out for the Shadowfell Burst. Stack under the person that got the Shadowfell Burst. When we go to phase 3, stack on the tank that you're assigned to. Spread out after that.
Stay spread out. Yeah, stay spread out for demonic feedback. The only people who need to stack are the ones getting into Nether Banish.
Well, yeah.
As soon as the Infernals come out, they need to be spread and killed. We need the Shackles to go out as soon as they're called. We need everyone to stay within healing range. We're just going to do one more attempt because late team's going to get ready in about 15 minutes.
There's a place where sin and shame are powerless.
Alright, let's get a countdown. Just remember, focus ads.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, lure in 5. Alright, move. D-spread for Shadowfell. Watch the desecrate. Shadowfell.
Me.
Get the Doomfire down. Get the Doomfire down.
That means kill it,
Get
not
another boss.
fucking cleave it.
That pillar sucked ass.
Spread for Shadowfell. Shadowfell burst in. Get this Doomfire down.
Towards the entrance.
Get the draw.
That's cool, I bubble.
Hundreds of people gathered to pay their final respects.
Alright, be under the boss.
An amazing visual. Who is this guy? Chris?
Get your rots out, get this ad down.
Hundreds of people, strangers, because this man was an unclaimed veteran. I gotta tell you, in reading this, it broke my heart at first because I wanted to know who he was and what his story was, that nobody was there to claim his body.
Shackles coming out.
No,
No
family, no friends, nobody.
I'm gonna run mine and then Rador and then
My
Sack.
heart, to be real honest, he was a veteran named Ronnie Lee Toller, and passed away just recently, and the funeral home just thought, this doesn't seem right. He served this country so proudly. There's no
Allure
one
coming.
here. What do we do? So they had put up, some people had put it out in social media, you know, like, would anybody be interested in maybe coming to a funeral for this man or helping pay for it? They did not expect that hundreds of people would show up. Hundreds of people lined the streets and saluted the man as a motorcade accompanying his body drove by them. And at the burial
Add
grounds,
soon.
a crowd of veterans themselves and active duty soldiers.
Alright, I'm gonna run.
in their full regalia, you know,
After me is Rador and then Widget.
and stood ready to say their goodbyes.
Somebody's gonna have to take my spot for going down, unless you're gonna get me up.
Get pops up, please.
Beautiful.
Allure soon, get these ads.
This is Luis Palau.
Rebuff, please.
Remember learning about the story of the prodigal son? Maybe in Sunday
Allure, we're
when
moving.
you were little, a young man took his inheritance from his father, left home and spent it all.
Okay, good.
He lost everything. He even had to eat with pigs. Finally, he went home to beg his father to let him return and work on the farm. What happened? The father saw the
Drock,
son
then Ruth, and
walking
Sag.
down the road. He ran toward his son, hugged him, and threw a big
Ruth, you're-
party. Why? Because he said, my son had been lost and he's now found. That is a father's love for his child. That
Get
is
these ads.
the love our Father in heaven has for us. He loves us no matter what we do, and he will always welcome us home. This message of love can change people across the world. We must remember it, believe it, and tell it to those who need to know about the
Allure
love.
and Shackles coming out.
This is Luis Palau.
Gateway.
Drock, then Crix, then Rue. Crix. Rue. Heal up before phase 3. Get that last ad down on the... We're in phase 3, group 1, get ready. Alright, spread for demonic, watch the Roth chaoses. Demonic in 3, be spread. Get that void strike.
I'm moving the ball.
Voice sorry next to it.
Shit.
Get ready to disengage pops if you need to. We're out.
Okay, get out of here.
Break your
feedback in 8.
No.
Take him.
Motherfucker.
Banish 2.
Group 2.
Stopping.
Get these out.
I have the first interrupt.
Have a res in 8 seconds for you, Ash.
Get those infernals done. Spread them out. Get me up.
Okay, we need to interrupt soon.
Alright, just wipe it.
Right now, thank you. Oh, never
Are we
mind.
done?
Yeah, we're
It's
done.
like the same spot every time. I mean, we call everything. I don't know what else to do.
Alright, we'll give it more attempts Monday. If you don't know the fight, make sure you read the guide on Wowhead. It'd help.
There's only one way. Hey, loves encouraging word from John 10:9.
Yes, I am.
Okay, alright. I know I'm a rude asshole and all, but I can't hold this one in. If at this point right now still you don't know the fight, please leave our raid. Please stop. We put like 100 attempts in. There's no reason to even say that, Ash. People have got to know the fight by now.
Yeah, we got a couple of problems with not knowing fights and then not pulling numbers. But I'll do it in private. I'm gonna hop down for the team.
Okay, see you.
I could try more DPS gear. I understand.
Slash, you scare me sometimes. You proc purge like almost every pull when you get that color on you.
I proc what?
Purgatory.
Yeah, please, for the love of God, don't switch to DPS gear.
Yeah, I could try for a slightly... Where am I proccing purge?
When you get that color.
Hop in channel.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like early team's starting to get burnt out already.
Nah, just a little frustration.
We'll get it down.
Yeah, I don't want to remove people from raid. I just want to bring everyone up to the skill level that'll allow us to down it as a group. I really don't think we can afford to drop that many people. The lower number of people we have, the harder the fight is.
I said it before, not everybody's on ads, dude. Same thing as I told you the other night.
Hey, same with late team.
And I'm looking at people at 8% on Doom callers and shit. I mean, come on, really? When the rest of us are doing 20% or better?
It's not like the entire raid tier is centered around ads.
If you're ranged, it is.
Yeah, that would be dumb.
It's even less fun when you're a melee class built around bleeds.
As long as they stay alive forever, that's a good thing. Unfortunately for you, they don't.
I'll argue with you guys. I couldn't touch some of the ads because like they just die too fast. But I tried to do like callers and stuff.
It's like, okay, turn to get the ad, apply my bleed, so my main hit can deal more damage, get one hit off on that, the ad's dead. I just blew a bunch of energy, next ad. I have no energy left to start DPSing it.
You can't as Feral, that's the problem. Like, Feral isn't made to deal with ads. If they're short-lived, like, you just pretty much swipe and thrash and hope for the best.
Feral's not ranged though, we're talking about ranged DPS needs to switch.
What I always love is getting back-to-back-to-back rots and then having an ad come and eat me. On Arkham.
You just scared him.
Yeah, it's rough with so few people.
We're stepping up the more. More positive, encouraging music. K-Love.
No, we're just, because we do it so well on normal, I don't know if people are just using the same mindset, you know, to do it as on heroic as we do on normal or what.
That's kind of the problem, we don't do it well on normal. It's just so much easier that we get through it fine anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, when the ads get to you and they eat 40% of your health or whatever and then reduce healing by 20, well, that doesn't matter when your healers are trucking through shit and, you know, damage isn't a huge deal. And then because of that, people get complacent with stuff. And, you know, like you're saying, ads don't die on time because people aren't used to having to kill them.
We can't point fingers at anybody, but we just have to all do our jobs, and that, you know, will be a kill, in my opinion. Everybody does their job.
Could it possibly be that we simply can't believe that this unconditional kind of love would be enough to take a filthy wretch like this and wrap him up in righteousness? But that's exactly what he did. No matter the bumps, no matter the bruises, no matter the scars, still the truth is the cross has made, the cross has made you flawless.
Excuse me, has anyone played Monaco before?
It's one of the most bizarre faith-building stories in the Bible, and I'll tell you about it in 10 minutes on K-Love.
Raindrops rolling off my brim. Street lights got the pavement glistening. Touchdown, I fall into your arms, right where I belong. Your everlasting arms. And where would I be without you? I'll be packing my bag when I need to stay. I'll be chasing every breeze that blows my way. I'll be building my kingdom just to watch it fade away. It's true, that's me without you. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's me without you. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's me without you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't know where I'd be without you. Flashback, step into the scene. There's you, and there's a very different me. Touchdown, you had me at believe. You had me at believe.
Hey.
And where would I be?
Aw, Ford moved.
What'd I do?
I was playing a game, I was trying to mount you while you're flying. Well, no, that's too easy. This whole time I was like trying to jump from the spike, see if I could land on you. I just tried to jump from the mountain, well not up on the mountain, but like up on the higher hill, use the, what is it, Whisper of Ravage. Try to glide down. But when I got down here you moved. I don't think it would have worked anyways.
Yeah, I was showing off my badass Crimson mount because somebody was fishing for lunkers.
It was just killing time.
I frickin' fished non-stop for like 2 weeks for that frickin' thing.
It is horrible.
Actually, be right back. I need to get potions. Oh,
Where the hell is Manny?
We traded him for some magic beans.
Well, that's a good trade.
Yeah, at least the beans can talk.
Let's go.
Positive and encouraging. K-Love.
A thousand times I've failed, still your mercy remains. And should I stumble again, still I'm caught in your grace, everlasting.
What the? Why didn't it fire?
All else fades, never ending. Your glory goes beyond all fame. And my heart
I think you bugged it.
will I give you control? Consume me from the inside out, Lord. Let justice and praise become my embrace.
Do I need to grab my warrior for now?
Should I go grab my shield?
For this one, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's nice to have a backup tank. That's about it.
I can flip to bear, though I never really tank.
Doesn't this one do the same boss thing of spread the damage to the other tank and or murder your face in?
Yeah, it's supposed to, but I don't think it's working right at the moment. It always just hits twice. At the same time. And the dogs don't do any damage, really.
I flipped to bear.
Okay.
Quick simple fix.
One sec.
Oh, maybe I should be. I'll heal. That'd probably be one thing that's hurting.
I'm still waiting for an invite.
Maybe a dick Horu.
He's not on the server, he's not in the guild.
Who are we at?
Hello.
In my heart and my soul, I give you control. Consume me from the inside out, Lord. Let justice and praise become my embrace. To love you from the inside out, everlasting. Your light will shine when all else fades. Never ending. Your glory goes beyond all fame. And the cry
Good job. It's the first time we did this without dying.
Causation or correlation is my only question.
We don't all seem as amped up and in a big ass hurry as we were last night.
Phillips, Craig, and Dean on K-Love called from the inside out.
Okay, Larry, so fill us in here. What exactly is the story in the Bible that is most interesting how faith came to be?
Okay, in the Bible...
I was around hour short both our normal tanks.
Worried about not having enough money to pay taxes.
Missing it either.
Sound familiar? Not having enough money to pay taxes.
Stressful.
So Jesus answers him, tells him, go fishing. And there...
First tour.
Fish is the money that Peter's...
I assume the same place Anubis is.
What was in the fish?
Is he spit it out?
Yeah.
How have I never heard this story before?
You haven't?
I feel really bad. I probably shouldn't admit that. But yeah, that's really interesting.
Now, I'm not telling you to grab your fish.
Sorry, she's asleep. I can wake her up. I'm almost done.
Money's going to be there for you.
Starts spewing out pennies.
I am saying that God knows our needs.
Nice boots. I mean, if you're Beastmaster.
If we just trust him.
We can cover heals if needed.
K-Love and Food for the Hungry present
Cooldowns aren't back up, but you can go.
with Building 429. Colton Dixon. Britt Nicole. Plus, Finding Favor, Capital Kings, and featuring Colin. All the bands you love, all the songs you know that touch your heart. Toby Max Hits Deep Tour. Buy tickets Friday morning at 10 a.m. at klove.com. Keyword hits. Big hits that hit you deep. Live from K-Love. K-Love, inside the music.
Hi, this is Lincoln Brewster. Sometimes we can take scriptures and we've got it memorized, but it may not be a reality. And when we hit difficult seasons of life, we have to exercise what it is we know. It becomes faith. During the course of recording this album, my wife had this really rare form of cancer. So it was really interesting cutting the vocal and having to see
there's no wall there.
There's power in the name of Jesus. It was just a really honest internal dialogue. There is power.
Is it just me or does Fellord sound a lot like Dooku?
Trust in him, I can count on him. It's not just happy fun words that we say in church, but it's a declaration that there really is power.
I don't know, Christopher Lee has more of a sinister grandfather sound, I guess.
When fear feels bigger than my faith, and struggle steal my breath away, when my back's pressed up against the wall, with the weight of my worry stacked up tall, you're strong enough to hold it all.
Aw, hit me twice.
It's called a double tap, Shay. That's how you make sure you stay dead. I mean, you obviously target G's the most dangerous person in the raid, so.
I'll fix it. There you go. I now own your soul.
Okay. I noticed you guys completely cleared out the flasks. I want everyone to know that the bank and myself no longer have the herbs to support that bullshit, so if you want more flasks and pots, you need to put herbs in the bank.
You gonna put a list of what we need? I'll put some herbs in the bank.
It's agility. It's basically
Yeah, well, no, that's specifically 3. Hang on.
Fireweed.
Wasn't me, I didn't take it.
Fireweed. Orchids. Arrow bloom are the main ones. Everything else we're pretty much fine on. Mainly fireweed though. We blow through that shit. I don't know. We must have 1,000 agi users in the guild or something.
There's like at least 300 in each group.
Yeah. So.
And rogue.
That's what you use to make the Trinity potions. That's why.
I don't use the guild banks unless I have to.
Bright, stay heals for now. Let's just get this done. We're like so far behind. It's not even funny right now.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Hey, we're already
You must
past
have
that
partied too
trash
hard.
heap,
That's true. Ooh, or did you change your mod?
No, this is just a normal look through the tier.
Oh, that's pretty good tier. I like the daggers in the belt.
Except for the shoulders, they're the normal version.
That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, I can text Manny. What the fuck? Hang on.
I thought about it, but usually if he doesn't show up, he has a reason.
You don't have boots?
No, these are the best in slot. I just don't have the other ones.
Yeah, those are the druid boots.
I think I have the other ones anyway. These are the only boots I've got since we've been in here on heroic anyway.
Wow.
I just got lucky and they were warforged.
Without you, I fall apart.
I think they drop off jewel or the other ones.
That guides my heart.
Wow, you have a lot of warforged pieces.
I do not.
5 warforged pieces? That's a lot to me. I barely have any. I have like 1.
To be done, most of them came from rolls. Just starting about how lucky I am.
Let's not talk about it, horror. Especially with weapon.
Well, let's hope we kill Manor off tonight and I get lucky and get 2 daggers.
Well, this boss right here drops my best in slot weapon. Fist weapon.
I need the one from Zol too, but 2 daggers from Manor off would do.
Yeah, are we good to pull or?
I'm good.
I think Demon's texting. Manny.
I gave you a sister.
What other groups?
Oh, we should only get 2 or 3 instead of 4. Just do Natsu, Drock, and Zach, and Shay. If there's an extra one, then Ash can get it.
Somebody wake up Zach.
Just then, oh God, how I need you.
You make a positive difference through K-Love every day. You can see the impact you're making by going to klove.com.
Oh God, my God, I seek you. I wanna move when you move. You're more than I could long for. I thirst for
We can go without him.
Yeah, Rue knows how to do all these fights.
to my soul, to my soul.
I'm gonna go clear out the trash while we wait.
While we're waiting, you mind if I go grab my seals? It looks like I forgot to grab mine for the week.
Yeah, he's not responding. We just have to.
Especially Rue knows the fight. He's taken most of it before.
All right, let's just go. No more wasting time. Well, let's rock.
See, Luna, you can go grab your seals after this, because I don't think you need anything from him, do you?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Leave red.
Make sure you don't stand between him and
Come up on Moon, I guess.
New York's positive, encouraging Caleb. 96.7 WKLV FM, Portchester, New York City.
Turn your seats to
I wasn't
white
sure
or
if
around that area.
Lay your head down tonight, take a rest from the fight, and don't try to figure it out. Just listen to what I'm whispering to your heart. 'Cause I know this is not anything like you thought the story of your life was gonna be. And it feels like the end has started closing in on you, but it's just not true. There's so much of the story.
I want to red, I guess. There's 4 of them, though.
Get the one
I got the one.
green.
Yeah, I have that one.
Get the one at blue. I'll get it.
Oh, damn it.
Rue's coming up at moon. Or green, so. Hero.
Actually, I'm gonna go with this. Oh crap. Alright.
And the story has only begun, and this is going to be the glorious unfolding.
Seeds are coming.
Yeah, burn the moon.
Burn them to green.
Yeah, either one.
Fields of forever, singing songs to our Savior and King.
Oh, this next seed's gonna hurt.
Just kill it.
One shot's one shot, I guess. There you go, Starn.
I see that. I'm excited. I don't think anybody else can lose that.
Just me, and that's like the last one I can possibly use. I need the one from the seed.
Before I bring my need, I will bring my heart. Before I lift my cares, I will lift my arms. I wanna know you, I wanna find you in every season and every moment. Before I bring my need, I will bring my heart and seek you.
Aren't you logging Ash?
Say what?
Before I speak a word, let me hear your voice.
So why aren't you logging this?
Oh, because normally you and Manny do it, and I didn't want to have like 3 logs for late team. But I can if you want me to.
Oh, it's already going now. I risked Manny do it, and I just didn't do it. So does anybody need to know what to do with the fire before we start this?
Well, I'm pretty sure you don't stand in it.
Yeah, actually, when you're dropping, if it's the same color, you probably should. That way they stack up.
I stand in it all the time.
Drop it wherever and leave it for the other guy to worry about.
That's about what normally happens.
Isn't that our normal plan?
Yes.
Well, we're short 2 of our normal melee, so we're just gonna have to help with him.
Well, we got a pally tank though. We should be able to handle that shit.
No pressure, Roo.
Now, he can stun them, but you know, killing them is the hard part. Especially when I'm running around dealing with fire that people drop in the wrong places.
What? I always love spirit wolves. It's so cool.
Yeah, the new models are awesome.
That was Lauren Daigle on Caleb.
Why not get Spirit Raptors?
Glyph.
Cliff, yep.
As I was saying, why not get? Why don't you have the glyph?
I think that is Cliff. I'm sure what I got for that.
Because he's hungry like a wolf.
Oh, the only glyph I've got is the ghost wolf can now be used while you are a ghost. No, wait a minute. Glyph of spectral wolf. That's the one. Also, it's the appearance of your ghost wolf. Reading the wrong one.
Or at the very least, as a Draenei, it should give you like a Draenor animal
Ghost
for your
goats?
spirits. Ghost
Yeah, that'd be
goats.
cool. That would be cool.
It'd probably be elephants or whatever, the stupid things that they ran, Alex.
5, 4, 3,
That could be Talbot.
2, 1.
Oh yeah, Talbot.
We'll have imps before we get
The imps are up.
this is up to. That's an unfortunate black hole positioning. It's going to blow up quickly.
There's purple fire in that black hole, careful.
Good call.
You blew up.
K-Love.
We're 2 for 2 on bullshit.
At least there's not a lot of fire.
Wow, there's still an imp up from the last set. Voids.
Help with this level. Ouch.
We've been remade by grace. We've all got new names, and nothing we do could ever change what he did that day. We're lucky running like a river, and we got washed in the water. Then he said you forgiven, and you belong.
So many pyromaniacs, huh?
Oh, oof. Can't get him all. What happened?
Dude, there's way too many pyromaniacs up. We need more DPS on them and less on the other guys.
No, you just need more DPS on all the ads. We had 4 sets of Void Fiends coming out.
Oh,
Or,
okay,
yeah,
so
4
switch
Void Fiends, 2
DPS
sets.
on ads in general then. Fine.
Yeah.
I'll switch to pyros because I do more damage to them anyways.
Yeah, the hunters should be the ones cleaving. If we can group up both Void Fiends, we can Chimera shut them down really well.
And the interrupts weren't as bad considering how many there were. It wasn't horrific, but
Oh, I died. The thing's blown up.
I can swap to Ash and play Ret, or I can just let Bright go melee if you want to healer.
Or I could play my warrior and cleave him, whichever.
no, we'll keep it as is. It's fine for now.
I mean, I didn't get out of hand until after I died.
Yeah, it was fine until Horror died. So, and you guys were doing a good job between, well, mainly in Satsu, but you guys were doing a good job getting that fire. I'd hate to give that up.
That was
Hopefully black holes will be slightly less after you this time.
Said you have not had enough coffee until you thread the needle on a sewing machine while it's...
Yeah, sorry, the second one, the black hole spawned on me at the same point that I had Void Sword. That's fine.
That's what happened
So
with
did the first one.
Yeah.
Ministries. I was totally
And the third one spawned on the edge of the green fire, but we managed to get it cleanly.
to bed and pulling the covers over my head. You know, criticism.
There should be some small grace period on those.
Who you are, how many people are encouraging you, or how happy you felt before you got that
Rogues
call.
can immune that.
One drop of criticism spreads fast and furious. I knew I had to eventually return the phone call, but I didn't want to. I knew I should be gentle and loving, but the answer I wanted to give was not gentle. Despite my
Still haven't heard anything from our fearless leader.
the decision to stay calm.
What's a blaze
You know,
from?
I definitely don't always get it right, but I'm learning that staying calm is as much a gift to myself as it is to my offender. For more, click on Lisa's blog at proverbs31.org.
Which blade?
No, it says it triggered the corruption or annihilation from a blaze and withering gaze.
I mean, somebody ran into either fire or you got the opposite buff that you had. And it blew up. But you and Rue both blew up and killed me. As I was trying to get to an end.
figure out how he got the mixed buffs.
Most likely scenario is probably from imp fireballs because we had like a million imps or so. I'm not looking at logs, just.
Can I avoid that, or is it just gonna go out?
If you see it, you can avoid it.
Okay.
But they're hard to see when you're right under the bomb.
Yeah. Because I think I've done that before. I've gone both while tanking the shadow ad.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, we were letting you finish your conversation about Pepe.
I totally could have smoked
It
a
was a
cigarette.
private conversation. There's no reason to.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Paramedics clear.
So go quick before the imps.
Jordan Feliz on K-Love.
I know a place where we can go to lay the troubles down, eating your soul. I know a place where mercy flows. Take the stains, make you whiter than snow. Like a tide, it is rising up deep inside a current that moves and makes it come alive. Living water that brings the dead to life. We're going down to the river, down to the river, down to the river to pray. Let's get washed by the water, and rise up in amazing grace. Let's go down, down, down to the river.
Careful, man. Oh, there's already a purple fire.
There's a purple under.
I've seen it move in my own life. Took me from dusty roads into
Clear away from
Did
it.
we not mark? Well, I'm totally turned around. Where the hell is the cyber supposed to? There it is.
Out of the middle. It just keeps getting more and more in there.
Bunch of edge in the middle. Fire.
Alright, watch out middle. There's fire.
As soon as cloak. Never mind. It's gonna be an explosion soon. Right behind them.
When you want hero,
20%.
Wait,
Okay.
I need to go to fire before we do this. Kill ads now. Leave the boss alone.
Hero now.
Just pull him all the way to the
So he's
edge.
out.
And I'm so close to what I can't control.
Look where green is. It's two opposite corners. All green goes to those two corners, purple goes to the opposite. We have room if we don't fuck that up.
Start moving. Unless somebody dropped it, run up the stairs. Just move all the way to the edge. Whoever's second. Forgot how bad that fire was. Just couldn't have got any better kill.
no doubt Blizzard can kiss my ass.
Oh no. Oh boy, Sacrithar and Tyrant, this would be good times.
Tyrant's really not that bad.
I'll take your word on it. Sorry, last time I was here, Sacrithar was... that was a bad day.
Smaller group right now.
You said Manrot's not the worst?
No.
It's easier than Tyrant.
Easier than Tyrant, probably easier than Zorak too.
Pretty much if nobody dies before the last phase, we got him in the back.
I see.
You're gonna have all of me, 'cause you're worth every falling tear. You're worth facing any.
How many were alive on the kill?
Even if it's not enough to mend our broken hearts.
I think the hardest part about Heroic Manrock is hoping that nobody goes through the pillar and falls to their death from the fear.
Oh, damn, that pissed me off bad tonight.
Are you sure the fear can push you off through the pillar? Because it's pushed me to the edge and you stop before actually falling off on the actual...
There's like a
that Yeah, when I was laying there watching that fight and looking up at you guys coming at it, every time you guys were feared, you could see people come right to the frickin' edge. So yeah, I mean, you could see right through it.
It has dropped me before too. Like it kind of glitches you inside the pillar, and then you're not feared anymore, and then you just go straight down.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Because there is edge protection, but the pillar seems to break it, which is stupid.
Oh, up hero, cooldown and stuff. Oh wow, Rue. That was interesting.
What? Lame.
Damn. That shockwave though.
Sorry, I'm not sure what went through my brain there.
Yeah, we don't either.
No CC.
I hate my life. Like, get back and, like, instantly die.
Stretch is good.
Ow. Did we kill at least something? No, we didn't.
Yeah, I battle you to fight in the doorway.
And I was trying to finish this big guy off, and he got me anyway.
Just let it, or okay, yeah, let it reset. 3% health.
Oh, 3%.
Aren't you supposed to be able to jump over the laser? Because, I mean, sometimes it works.
I've had it work like a quarter of the time, maybe. It's unreliable at best.
You have to jump really high.
Down.
I usually just run around the boss while he's trying to laser him.
So what you're saying is that white people can't do it?
I think what he's saying is everyone needs to be a demon hunter.
Soon enough.
Soon enough, we'll have an entire raid of demon hunters and Shay.
Right? It'll be Shay solo healing like 30 demon hunters.
I'll probably still be a cat actually.
Create another
I'll
Leatherwear.
be Leatherwear.
Guess we should mark some targets for priority or something.
Dispel him, no! No!
No trinkets, not a good time to problem.
Lots of avoidable damage there.
Jeremy Camp on K-Love.
See, that time it didn't hit me, and I didn't jump, I just stood here shooting. So that thing is really glitchy.
I've been double hit by it many times trying to jump over it. I just kind of stopped. I just run in a circle now on melee range.
Yeah, I just run a circle around it.
Can't you just blink?
Alright, Shay. Yes.
It's just like Zaspawn.
Right? I mean, come on, man. I never claimed to be a good mage at any point.
But mechanic.
You see, mechanics and knowing your class are two totally different things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Unless we're talking class mechanic. All mechanics are basically the same thing anyway. Either don't stand in it, do stand in it, attack it, or don't attack. There's very few other things.
There's a stop it from going off.
Yeah, but that's usually some form of attack it, don't attack it, stand in it, or don't stand in it.
I think interrupt is definitely
That's
its own
attack.
thing. No.
It's an ability.
It's not an attack,
It's
you don't do damage.
I guess we're you know, being a little picky here with our terminology.
Yeah, nothing like a bunch of hair
part of a
splitters.
rotation.
Yeah, you gotta kill that momentum with a cast bar.
You know, if they called it something like that, like
I
spell
pulled, I'm
killer
sorry.
or something
Demon.
really cool. Oh god
shit.
damn it.
Alright.
Well, I never would have suspected this would have happened.
Who was that? Me?
No, it was me. I blinked backwards instead of forwards. It was my bad.
You can do
And
that.
you see, we're talking about using blink, and see, that's why I don't.
Sorry.
Sorry, I've hit these guys with barrage for
You have
force.
the momentum glyph?
Well, yeah, I love momentum glyph, generally speaking.
That's a really smelly glyph.
What?
It does things like
It's
that.
like the only mandatory one, at least for minor. It can be really useful when you, and then it can also kill you.
It's saved me more than it's killed me. It's annoying in the sense that you can do stuff like I just did, but very rarely has it like killed me in a raid environment.
Well, yeah, it didn't kill you at all.
It killed me.
Killed someone else.
Asshole.
No loss, then.
You wanna atone for it by putting down mage food for me? I'm too cheap to use my own food.
Yeah, here we go. Here's a table. Someone finally asked me to make a table. I feel like a real mage now. I grew up and graduated mage school.
They taught you how to use blink.
You skipped past
Now you're
one
just,
day.
now you're just being mean, noob.
It's all in good fun.
I just realized your name abbreviated as a noob.
Yeah. I pointed that out when you guys first started doing it.
Have you ever regretted that decision?
You know, what I find funny is that like anyone that has more than like 2 syllables in their name, I don't think anybody says their whole name. Except in Satsu. You're like the only, you're like an exception to the rule.
No one says Ansatsu's full name. Everyone says Anatsu, and that is not the full name. There's another letter.
Yeah, I did that forever because I totally missed. Yeah, I still. There's definitely an S in there.
The really, really great thing about that is I've had several different people tell me that I should change the U to an I.
A Nazi. Yeah, probably. Sorry, everybody just calls me Laundry, which is pretty annoying.
I don't even remember where that started.
You know, I'm not entirely sure either, like, who started that one. I mean, I imagine IG kicked them at some point. What? No, it wasn't Fell. Fell, no.
I think it might have been forged.
Yes, it might have been Forged. That actually sounds
Question:
about right.
healing wise, what do I have to worry about for here, or just make green bars full?
People that have gift of the fuck you take a lot of damage. That's all.
Gift of the yeah, Beacon the gift.
Oh,
Of
That's his actual name.
second Dominator that comes out, you're gonna Devo right before the spell cast goes off. It's like one of the 2 abilities in the game that reduces damage taken by the construct. And since we can't interrupt, you're gonna cover the second one. It just buys
Second
us a little bit of
Dominator,
fight time.
Ooh, with 2 pally healers though, you can cover all the gifts with beacons, can't you? Theoretically.
No, because eventually 4 come out, but we can cover more of them. Also, yeah, switch your second beacon from, who does it, Anubis?
Yeah.
From Anubis to one of the gift people. Just so it's not wasted, because you can't heal the thingy with the words and the people.
You can try.
Let's get this done. We can still do this. We can get to Archimond. Maybe.
Oh, we'll get to Arky easy.
I don't know if we'll get any pulls on Archimond, but we can get there.
I just think Rude needs to. I don't think he's actually taking Tyrant on heroic. That might
Well,
be
if Manny
our-
can do it. Did you see my little jab at Manny in the forums there?
Yeah.
He was. I love how he read it, didn't read that part, and then read that part, and then said something.
That was pretty
That's usually what he does. He just skims over
He's,
everything.
yeah, he's like epic, and then he's like, "You're a jerk." It's like,
5,
That's all I
4,
saw him doing, like the double
3,
take, too.
2, 1.
Listen on your laptop at klove.com or on your phone with the iHeartRadio app.
What?
I got it.
That was weird.
Where am I gonna sit my corner?
I want a pretzel.
So you thought you had to keep this up? All the work that
I concur.
so we think that you're
You want to what?
Sheets has surprisingly good soft pretzel.
At least it's not pancakes tonight.
built up are just glass on the outside. So let them fall down. There's freedom
Watch the prison get ready to move.
when you let your walls fall to the ground. We're here.
Rude, you get the first one. I'll get the second.
Let's
Storm get
something.
the third.
Go.
Dominator out in 6.
What's up?
God damn it!
I got laundry with my
I got my.
Squeaky.
Who's got the next in? I did.
Should really just roll with it. Make an alt name Game Fresh.
Right? Yeah, make an all call Gain. Oh my god, that'd be the best. I'll not call my Demon Hunter that. Gain sounds about right.
I can get the next one.
Careful, demon. There's a ghost.
Everybody should-
Oh, I know. I see I'm in trouble. Thank you.
Give sound.
Ooh. There's some serious hunting spirits. That soul. Old souls are about to hit every.
Oh, that hurts.
No.
Shit. You did too.
Ah, son of a. Wait, am I gonna die?
Why would you die?
Can we get Shay up, maybe? Anybody? Lunar? Get Shay.
Do you want me to
Now?
honk or save?
Go ahead and knock, man. Can we get you up or can we not?
I'm doing.
We have her up. Of course,
Shay
I just
dies,
also
like, it
got
should
feared.
be
'cause-
immediate. Never mind. It was a good try, everybody. I'm gonna go kill myself. Just die, guys. You can't solo heal this. I mean, maybe you can, but.
So I'm sure that I'm sure I'm probably about to say the same thing you were about to say, and also I'm sure you noticed, but that fire needs to be like 10 degrees tilted a little toward us.
Yeah, those ghosts were going like 3 feet, and then they were out of the fire. If it's actually in the fire the whole way, I can solo them.
This morning, wonk, wonk, wonk. But it's not too late.
Yeah? For what? 10th Avenue North on K-Love. What is it that's not too late for?
We'll see you at the poll was this morning. But there have been great debate even between you and I.
Nice, Rue. Wow, shield toss actually counts as interrupt? Like, legit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
wonder who kept getting them all.
Of Global Week of Student Prayer. So if you've got
And plus, you know, it comes off CD with your talent.
they are leaders, you would like to equip them just to really lead prayer. What's cool about this whole week is nationwide there are groups of students committed to getting groups of prayer together, not to see you at the poll.
Your trinket also gives you more, doesn't it?
Praying for their school, for family, for friends, for the community.
That's excellent.
And I absolutely love this, not just because of the
It's
power
trigger
of
reset bonus.
fellowship, so that kids know even, oh, they believe.
Nice. 50% chance of reset. That's pretty. So you can shield all day. That's awesome.
Chance for kids to start walking out their faith on
That's
their
stupid.
own without just relying
That's a lot of shielding. Of course, that's like my favorite pally tank ability. There's nothing better than like chucking your shield. That's flipping awesome.
And Lauren Page at klove.com.
Captain America.
Exactly.
Listening to K-Love.
I still think Divine Shield is a little bit better.
So up and encouraging and positive. It's because we're celebrating, that's why.
Mainly because I can hearth faster while it's up. It does other stuff too, but whatever.
People's lives changed. Would you like to be part of that?
But that's all that matters for you, Pelly.
Pretty much.
Continues to use this ministry. It's not
That's all
about
you need is a
us. We're
bubble
not
heart.
doing a thing. We're just a tool. Let's celebrate what God is using K-Love for every day through prayer.
Inside the music.
Hey, this is Josh Wilson. That was then, this is now, is a before and after picture for a Christian. We used to hide from the light. We've all seen those TV commercials that advertise some diet, and they always show a before and after photo of people who have gone through some transformation. And those of us who follow Jesus have undergone the ultimate transformation.
Five,
2 Corinthians says,
4,
if anyone is
3,
in Christ, the new
2,
creation has come.
1.
The old is gone, the new is here. This is my after picture, and it's an ongoing transformation. I think the beautiful thing about God's grace is that it's for right here and right now. Right now is the time to live in the freedom that Christ offers us. Because of Jesus, we can let go of our past and say, that was then, and this is now.
K-Love, Inside the Music.
Positive, encouraging K-Love is more than great music. It's a great place to work.
You'll always find a current list of available positions online at klove.com. We can also notify your organization by email when a vacancy occurs.
Just drop us an email.
Try not to charge it through the middle.
At klove.com.
K-Love is an equal opportunity employer.
Where two or more are gathered in His name, He is there. For all who come, who run to Him in faith, He is there. There is power in the name of Jesus.
I got myself beacon.
Got pause.
So this Dominator comes right before Socrathar gets a cast off. Blow deep.
Dominator.
You're standing in fire for it.
Alright, the portals might move, get ready. Alright, the red one didn't move, but the other two did. Never mind, just the blue one. Dominant.
Do we want to
Right, can you dispel? Okay, thank you.
Nice.
Get this fourth Dominator down as soon as it comes out.
Do the team drink and drop.
Was everyone the fire?
Sorry about the fire, dog.
I hate this fucking boss.
I'm assuming you don't need the wrist. Oh wait, no, that was somebody else's functional. Sorry.
Possible, is this 4 set for you?
It is 4 set, but you know, I'm fine either way.
If he doesn't have his 4 set, give it to him. It's just a normal to heroic upgrade for me. Yeah, he doesn't have his 4 set. Yeah, give it to him. I'll just roll. And gold. Bastards. Well, let's go.
No.
No.
Frickin' trash sucks. I'm not going nowhere. You guys have fun.
It's not so bad.
Oh, you ever tried on
You just close the portals, man.
It's really not that bad. If a tank and one other person run ahead, it's over in like a minute.
Yeah, what tank would do that?
I'll get this one. Destroying the portal. Destroyed.
No.
Oh, that was my bad. I was being clumsy shit.
Got 3.
Oh, I can't use the coral. Huh, weird. This maybe?
Because we're in a gauntlet.
It says I'm in combat, I can't use the portal. Weird.
Yeah, this is considered a gauntlet. You
run out and
can't.
come back in.
Oh, there we go. I just invised. That worked.
Got it. Bosses.
Hero!
Shadow Melt works well for that too.
Oh no, Floyd, don't die, don't die. Oh my gosh, how do you have aggro on these things?
Everything wants to kill me right now.
Just come here, come to the tanks. Come here, come here.
You're blowing it all the fuck up, which might be part of the reason.
Try to interrupt the Shadow Bolt volleys if you can. See? Wasn't so bad.
Is that your second pair of those boots? On Satu?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, Zach got him too. Wow. Damn. You know, my hunter could use boots. But you know what? I'll never raid on him, so it's fine. Barely have time to raid on this guy.
We'll have plenty of time to gear all of our alts before Legion comes out.
Right.
I'm sure it'll be out in a week or two. Blizzard moves really fast with the expansion.
Have they announced anything else in the last like 2 weeks while I was gone? Like anything?
I'm not gonna say anything until BlizzCon.
Nope.
Just to check, one of our shaman actually does boots.
So what does the Pally Healy set do? Like, do you always have double beacon?
It
or
is
that what it does?
pure sex. Nope, that's a little 100 talent. Our 2-piece gives us a extra 25% transferred to our beacons, both of them. And our 4-piece is 2% stacking haste up to 4 stacks every time you heal a beacon per 6-second duration, and pretty much everything procs. AKA flat 8% hit.
Box at every 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Hold
it's
up,
flat 8% hit.
So every time a beacon target is healed, or if you directly heal a target that's beaconed?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
anytime someone with Beacon of Light on them gets healed by one of your spells, directly or indirectly,
or
it
indirectly.
refreshes your stack. They never, it does not fall off.
It doesn't fall off then, yeah.
So right now,
Unless
that's
you
all
spend,
haste.
yeah, unless you spend 6 seconds not healing, you have 8% extra hit.
Well, this is some sexy set bonuses.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. I mean, when you're running double Paladin, the 2-piece is actually kind of awful, because it doesn't do anything, because your beacon's like 98% overheal anyway. But it's still pretty sweet. Yeah, like I'm sitting at... yeah, I'm sitting at 42.8% haste right now.
Wowza.
Do you have the trinket?
Haste trinket? I mean, my demonic phylactery has haste.
Paladin trinket.
Oh no, the set trinket, I do not.
Is that good for... Why are these things
It's
that?
rough. estimated to be a 15 to 20% raw throughput bump. So yeah.
What the hell's it do?
Your flash of light or holy lights after you use holy shock hit 88% harder or something like that.
Wow.
88% on normal.
It's obscene. It is probably better than the next two best trinkets put together.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the one that reduces my mana cost.
Yeah, but we're fucking holy paladins. We can heal at 0 man.
Yeah, I just
don't
hate
like
when
to,
they do
but we can. Well, I mean,
I just crit Rue for 191,000 healing while my flash of light. That's how
my
awesome.
flash of light crit Kev earlier for 300k.
Get the fuck out.
True story, and it multi-strike.
yeah, well, I can hit T and gain 2,631 extra crit for 15 seconds. Asshole.
No.
Can I just block this off? No.
What is that?
Those questions you ask? Man, I have some serious repair bills from this raid.
I really, really hope that Blizzard keeps the two-handed caster mace thing going on in the future. Because it opens up a bunch of really good transmog options that, yeah, I still need. But a bunch of good transmog options otherwise are not available to Holy Pal. Like T2 with Cataclysm.
Two-handed healing weapon, that'd be something interesting.
Unfortunately, you know that your artifact's not going to be a two-handed healing weapon, right?
Yeah.
No, you'll get like...
It's gonna be a hammer and a book.
Oh, I hope not. No, it'll be a shield. Shields are too iconic to Holy Pal. I'm glad because I don't think I've ever seen a book in game that doesn't go through your leg.
Yep.
Fortunately, shields are an important enough part of Holy Paladins that I don't see them doing that.
I really wish that they would do with books what Rift did with books, where you actually cast with the book and it's completely and totally awesome.
I wish they'd do that with all weapons, because I don't understand how this epic mace that gives me spell power helps me when it's hanging on my fucking belt.
The energy just like seeps into you.
I just really loved what they did with the books, where like when you were channeling a spell, you pulled the book out and the pages would flip and shit. It was really awesome and made you feel really cool.
And really good
at
reading.
needed better combat animations for casters. Like,
Then you remembered you were playing Rift and nobody cool was playing Rift.
It is a surprisingly fun game. It has a lot of features that WoW needs.
yeah, Rift was not bad at first.
I got burnt out because I was unemployed, so I frickin' sat around running around looking for artifacts like 10 hours a day. Because I'm in achievement 4, even on that.
What was painful was doing, I forget what tier it was, but a raid with a Rift guild, and it was basically Simon Says. It was like, in WoW it would have been the easiest fight ever, and these people could not handle it. It was embarrassing.
See, that's what it was like when I did Star Wars. Like, you got to the rating, and they were like super easy fights, and like people were just like dumbfounded. Of course, when it first came out, there's like no way to track your DP, so you had no idea who was bad and who was good, and it was really, really annoying.
Yeah, like, WoW fucks up play, but their raid design is phenomenal. Even as many ads as they put in things. Fights are actually interesting and at least somewhat unique. Most other games can't do that without breaking something.
There was some interesting fights in Star Wars. I don't want to like completely bash it. There was some interesting like multi-level, which was actually kind of confusing for a raid. But there was like fights where you'd go on different platforms, like downstairs and stuff, to like a different part of a ship to fight the same boss. It was interesting.
I will say that practically forever ago, when I played it relatively seriously, Rift did actually have some extremely challenging encounters at the high end.
WoW needs mentoring.
Meaning?
Either leveling down or leveling up to play with your buddies, and it scales your gear and your spell.
See, it's like they already have it in place. There's no reason they shouldn't have it now.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's what
I mean, the tech is there, obviously.
It's great being able to, like, hop on your level 5 lobby and have your level 37 buddy who's halfway through leveling hop on. And it's all like, well, maybe I'll get to play with you in a month when I catch up.
This is just a bad joke at this point.
What, leveling? What the hell?
Dude, there's something fun about leveling though, still in this game. Like, every now and then I like rolling an alt and doing lobby stuff, but the main problem is, yeah, it's like, if you want to do dungeons or something, or even like, go do content, it's just a pain in the ass, because you don't have anybody to do it with, so it's all you, which is kind of annoying.
And you
Unless you like convince someone to level along with you.
So there's no point to like putting in effort and getting a group together.
I really hate the trivialization of low-level content that they have had.
I remember the first character I leveled took weeks.
Weeks? Vanilla took months.
Dude, vanilla, I still never, I did not hit level cap in vanilla. That's how long leveling took. Of course, I didn't play this game very seriously, but...
I think 60, 4 days before Burning Crusade came out.
I don't think I hit level 30 until ICC was up.
I didn't even hit 60 until like halfway through Burning Crusade. I took a massive break, and then I didn't even hit, I don't think I hit 70 until... Oh no, I did do Karazhan once, so I had to be 70, so I guess I was like 70 at the end or something.
It took me like 2 weeks, and I was on a PvP server getting ganked constantly.
Yeah, I was smart. I rolled PvE.
In my defense, my character didn't exist until ICC was up, so...
I don't get it twisted, I was playing like 12 to 14 hours a day.
Yeah, dude, I mean, I didn't know what I was doing, so like I didn't even have like green gear that wasn't like white gear until, oh, I don't know, mid-20s or so.
Did you ever get shouldered?
Not until
you were hot
the
shit
first shoulders I got.
shoulder.
The first shoulders I got were out of, it was like one of the first dungeons I ran. It was, this tells you how long it was before I actually started realizing how to play the game. It was, God, what's that? The dungeon in Daenerys, like, oh, what the hell is that one called? The desert one, where you're like outdoors, and there's Zul'Farrak, yeah, that was those are my first shoulders. It was a big deal.
Did you?
What, did you level 40 level dungeon?
Yeah, that was like, dude, I didn't do dungeons. I didn't know what the hell I was doing for the longest time, and nobody would tell me. It was like, I was just running around like an idiot.
Do you remember
Did you play
not
anything
knowing what a
before a while?
freaking talent point was? What the hell's a
Oh,
talent
I did.
point?
I put talents in and stuff. Like, I've got a lot of dumbass, like I was an idiot stories about when I first started playing this game.
Oh, I remember running through Mara with a Fury Warrior tank and I was trying to heal his Feral.
Are you trying to heal his feral?
Yeah, it was fun. Fun times.
All right, is there anything I need to know heroic to normal or normal to heroic here?
It's the same fight, just more
Damage.
more everything. Cleave the second ad as soon as we transition. Hard burn the third ad. Hero sometime. Stack when you need to be stacked up, and spread when you don't. You know, usual shit.
Same fight, just if you mess up, you kill everyone, so no pressure.
So, phase 1 range is spread, get away from Annihilating Strike, don't stand in the orange circles, and kill the first ad when it comes out. Phase 2, can we get a marker for red and blue for Fauna Corruptions? Just stack on the left side wherever the markers come up. And then the second ad's going to come out at 60%. You don't target it, you just cleave onto it from the boss. We're going to hero when that ad comes out and just burn the boss out so we can get it out of phase 2 as quickly as possible. 40% phase 3. Then we kill the ad and kill the third ad that spawns as well. Just keep interrupting the second ad so she doesn't get the heal off. Phase 3, just stand on the boss and the tanks and move around the room from the spoiled ground.
whoever's going to tank the ads going to have to get the first interrupt. I'll get the second. And starting to get the third one.
Got it.
And then that should be enough.
That's the second ad,
probably
right?
get them all. Yeah.
Isn't that the second? Yeah, okay. I'm mistaken, I think I asked that last week. I just want to make sure.
The Harbinger or whatever it is.
So,
Yeah, I'm ready to rock. Let's do this.
Sorry, I'm just playing the fight.
if I start calling you Massa, can we take a break after this kill?
I don't know. That doesn't offend me in any way. I'm not soft like Manny.
Manny, where the hell is he? Like, I texted him like an hour ago. He didn't post anything on the forum.
5.
Apparently
4,
tonight is Sleepy
3,
Raid night.
2, 1.
Oh, DBM will yell at you early, by the way.
First ad.
Face it away.
Try to make sure they're like touching.
Right, do you know how the debuff works?
Yeah.
Okay, so just heal.
Keep killing his head.
I'm trying.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
come on.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have dispelled you there.
Hit me up so I can run back in.
On your radio or on your phone, K-Love is everywhere you are. Listen now on the K-Love app.
Alright, stack up on blue.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but shouldn't we be positioned in such a way in phase 1 where we don't all get blasted by the fire?
You need to move away from whoever that are targeted.
Well, I did, and I died, so.
And there are choices that I made that I wouldn't make again.
Pops, move your font.
Of tears and troubled times. This has been the story of
I swore that said something out. Sir. Good kid.
Hero. Okay, focus the bot.
Oh, and you have been my guide through all of it. You were there when it all came down on me. When I was blinded by my fear and I struggled to believe.
Or I think you need to move over more, yeah.
You were the one keeping me strong. This is
right next to it, you're gonna do right P. Ah, you already did. No.
When'd she transition? Cause damn.
440.
Oof. Dicey.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, she needs to die way faster. Is she getting heals on?
We were down 2 DPS.
Yeah, she got hit.
We had heals get off a bed and we had DPS down. It was just not a good phase 2.
Okay.
Reses.
Someone have Jeeves.
Yeah.
We should probably do a short break. We have been kind of pushing hard here. Yeah, do a 3-minute break.
Start the break when we all get back.
I didn't know much about Yogi Berra before today, I have to admit. Hey, boo-boo. No, wrong Yogi. Colton Dixon on Caleb. I have found that he was a very sweet man. Had a certain sweetness about him. A former teammate said that Yogi Berra died yesterday. He was 90. He was one of the greatest catchers of all time. Played 19 seasons, and he had a few things to say.
That's what he's known for, isn't it?
They didn't always make sense, but they were always fun to listen to. Like, baseball is 90% mental. The other half is physical. Or
Those don't add up.
Yeah, it ain't over till it's over. Or this is one of my favorites. Always go to other people's funerals, otherwise they won't go to yours.
I wasn't sure I could handle the stress of making another decision. Hi, I'm Lisa Turkhurst for Positive Encouraging K-Love and Proverbs 31 Ministries. A family friend in her early 20s was looking to move out of her apartment and into a less expensive living situation. We adore this young lady. She's lovely and no trouble
Rock,
at all.
what do you think about Paladins getting an ability to like melee heal?
I knew I was going to need to take myself through a process.
I'd like it, but it's...
And my evaluation...
It would be cool if
of my resources.
it wasn't already a fist weaving thing.
I don't have.
And the problem right now, I mean, if they made it so that ranged mechanics didn't target us in the same way that monks are, it would be cool, but if not, it would not work. Because there's too many times where you can't be in melee, and even if you can, you don't want to, because melee is usually the worst spot to be.
Yeah. Because I was thinking that
it would be nifty. Though.
How many healing classes do we have? Priests count as 2.
So that's what, 6?
Yeah, it's 6. So why not give half of them ability to DPS heal?
Well, Discipline can, Mistweavers can, Druids can with Dream of Scenario? I wouldn't mind them tying it into Denounce. There is a... I'm pretty sure one of them is passively Wrath heal. And it's, you know, it's... I want to say it's not the best talent, that tier, but if you're really struggling with gear, it becomes the best talent because it's free. And being able to do ghetto healing with Wrath is better than being able to do slightly better healing that you're not doing because you're out of mana. I wouldn't mind something like that tied into Denounce. Like, that's why my healing is terrible lately. I spend most of our fights denouncing because there's nothing else to do. It would be cool if some healing was built into that. I don't know if I'd like melee. And the problem with fist weaving is the same problem that Atonement has it's really hard to balance.
Because I kind of like what they did with Mistweaving now. It's where your doing damage ties into doing healing. Like you get free heals if you spend so much chi.
It works out well when it's less DPS and less healing, but a bit of each. Like back in Dragon Soul, we on our 10-man heroic madness kill, we used a Resto Shaman, a Holy Paladin, and a Discipline Priest, and Veil Wizardess Priest, and spent most of the fight atoning. But just having those raid cooldowns, the absorbs, the thing that makes healers get more mana back or something, those few times where 2 healers wasn't enough healing, having a Discipline Priest was a huge difference. Because back then Discipline was like 2/3 of a DPS and 2/3 of a healer. So
like
it was too strong.
During Throne of Thunder, that's what I was doing, the fist weaving.
So I want to say they're going something like that in Legion for Discipline. I would like to see... I'm watching John Wick. I would like to see some atonement given to everyone. Because, you know, with how much we outgear the mechanics and how good our healing core is, there's just nothing to do most of the time. I just sit there I fight to see how high I can get my DPS on Council, and I still sustain like 40k healing just through, oh man, we just got spiked, throw out 5 flashes and go back to DPS. That's how easy it is to heal most of the fights at this point. So it would be really cool if there was a way to tie a bit of healing into that, so I was both contributing a little more with healing, and so that when damage wasn't terrible, you know, I didn't have to break my DPS. But with how hard it is to balance, I don't know.
You got a shield, you got plate armor, what are you doing hiding in the back?
See, I think we should be a melee healer in general. Not even, like, giving us fist weaving, but shifting where we're supposed to stand. They tried to do that briefly, and it just was bad. Like no one bothered.
Healing.
Yeah. It would be really cool, and I agree, Paladins should be in melee. That's kind of... I mean, I hate being in melee, I don't want to, but it makes sense for Paladin. But they've proven they can't balance. Yeah. With how they balance healers these days, who knows? I think it really depends on how they end up rebuilding Absorb healing and Discipline Priests. If they build it well, it could work really well, but who knows?
Demon, 3 minutes was your idea.
Put in 5.
I do think it's funny that Discipline Priests are the one with Atonement. Because more than any other class, Discipline has something to do when there's no healing to be done. They could be Clarity of Willing tanks, they could be Clarity of Willing mechanic handlers, they could be blanket absorbing the raid, they could be atoning to build Archangel. It's funny that they're the ones that have DPS that heals because they already have something else to be doing the whole time. Like, Holy Paladin, technically, when there's no damage, I should be casting Holy Light on the tank. Because it puts a bit of absorb up on them, and, you know, it technically helps. I just don't bother because I'm lazy. But, so, you know, Discipline and maybe Holy Paladins have that to do. Druids could be blanket hotting, but that only helps if damage is coming soon. Sometimes damage doesn't really come for another 30 seconds. So it should be, you know, Holy Priests, Druids, Monks that have the Atonement healing, because they're the ones that have the most reason to not be healing when there's absolutely no damage going on.
because it generates their mana tea, their mana resource.
Yeah, Manatee is such a cool ability that was so OP and is now... I think it's pretty in tune now. But it was way broken earlier when it was tied to Spirit. Because Spirit absolutely ran away in Blackrock Founder.
I really wish that I would have stuck with the monk after the recent changes they made.
I want to see a good monk sometime. I've only healed with a good monk like once. And I feel like they have a really cool playstyle that is... They're hard to play at a really high level, apparently. Mine's only like 80, because I'm holding it there for Path of the Titan. But they just have such a cool kit, and no one plays them.
I can't play mine because I'm so behind in the legendary quest, and I have no motivation to do it.
But just like the ability to hit a button and everyone in the raid is at full health instantly,
And
that's
spell.
cool.
Amen.
Yeah, man.
Amen.
I
I
think
would
like,
just
hey, man.
misdirect you and then move on. There you go.
Is he in the arena? Do we have a priest to make him? Ooh, wait, swap blast.
He getting ready.
He moved.
You moved, ready, check it again.
He hit ready.
Oh, you did? Okay.
So remember on the interrupts, it's the tank that's taking it, then me, and then Star.
Also, can you keep the boss in the middle for phase 1?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we had like trouble.
I know, it sucks. It's okay.
But Blizzard would never make a map a broken floor tile.
It's not the floor, it's the way these things move.
It's the pathing, it's really messed up.
Yeah, but knowing Blizzard, I assume it's because of the floor tile. It breaks everything up.
Alright, moving to blue.
Positive, encouraging music that makes you feel good. K-Love.
We met half a dozen times. I know your name, I know you don't know mine. But I won't hold that against you. You come here every Friday night. I take your order and try to be
Alright, hero, second pot.
and hide what I've been going through. If you looked me right in the eye, would you see the pain?
Is this the right order?
No, this one's mine. No, it's yours.
Okay.
You need to be on the boss. Why is the Harbinger so low already?
It's tanks on this one.
Ow.
He'll be dead.
Good shave, good shave.
Someone in the raid with that thing.
God.
Alright, stack. On the tank. Stay stacked with that, bro.
Head.
Kill this head.
Just like everyone, Jesus, I need you, I need your love.
Okay, back on the wall. Use a healing cooldown here.
It's a bad time for you to come here.
Right land, hand Zach, if you've got it. And our healing cooldown for that last edict was blowing the ring 17 seconds before it. It was all we had left. Pre-shielding that shit.
Thanks for tuning in tonight. We are literally
It worked.
playing Chris.
Kind of. Technically.
The boss died. Some of us didn't.
But that 80 was really bad when it came in. When we got knocked back away from everybody.
Sorry, Shay, I killed you. I really am sorry.
No, I had my font in the group. That was me.
A lot of people killed me, actually. 4 people were in the raid with font.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh,
We really didn't want Shay to do well.
Hey, Mace.
Oh, that hammer so much. This
That's
house
crazy, there's 2 of them.
2 different ones. Same skin. And sure, I'm feeling dangerous.
Lord's gonna lose anyways.
I didn't get my trinket today, so hopefully I'll get my dagger.
Woo.
Ooh. Barely outrolled you.
Wait, you wrote best is not for the strength one as well?
Drockner, you rolled on the wrong one.
Did I? My bad.
But if you want to give me the hammer, by all means, I really appreciate it.
Well, I'll give
Who
you...
wants the,
I went off spec.
Yeah, just let me know who to give the strength one. I thought they were the same thing.
I don't think anyone except Lunar Kitty wanted it for Transmon. Right, did you want that? The strength one?
What does it look like?
The same.
It's no, it's not as good as my axe.
Okay, then give it to the lunar.
Yeah, they have the same icon in the inventory, so I just assume they're the same.
It's a pretty sweet looking mace.
I'm trying to remember, wasn't the last caster hammer from like Burning Crusade? The one that was like white coral?
No, there was one in Mist.
No, yeah, there's one in Mist. There's a two-handed caster mace.
Damn it, Luna.
Lifted transmog. Cool. You sure nobody can actually use it properly?
Why isn't it doing EP? Or GP? Oh, whatever.
I'm totally even using it now. I don't care that it's not enchanted. It
You don't
looks
need a
good.
skirt?
Yeah, exactly. I really don't.
Ads, kill ads. That's all we gotta remember, that's kill ads.
Don't fall off. And now I'm gonna fall off.
If I go through the frickin' wall on this fight, I'm really gonna be pissed.
It's gotta happen at least once every attempt. Every time we try to kill it.
It's happened to me, what, 3 or 4 different times.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Adds out, adds out.
Oh, you don't want to curse that.
Sorry. Reflect.
Just try to pull over to the second summoner. Run your dooms in, everyone else get out.
Oh, I hate these things.
Imps are priority.
Damn it, Ed. Stop distracting me with whisper. You're making me stand and
So imps
Hey,
get
that's a nice pair of panties you're wearing.
Save the ERP for Foreign Shire.
Who found those pennies earlier?
That was a Radar with somebody's knickers. We had loot going, right? So it's just epic loot that gets picked up for master loot, and so Radar loots off some trash, like somebody's like Kadia's knickers or something like that. And I'm like, Radar, who's Kadia?
There's a lot of infernals up. Do we kill those first?
No, they'll come to us.
Okay.
Here they come. Now we can hit them.
When the summoner gets to about 50%, then switch to him. We can kill them all before we go.
Yeah, you just want to
Kids
dead
use
before,
knicker.
like phase 2 really kicks in. Yeah,
Kick him in his knickers. Now kill.
But you are the air I breathe. You are the song I bleed. You are the war that I can win. This is my white flag in the wind. Everywhere
Put him down before. I'm fine, never mind.
is the air I. You are the air.
So
Look at
many.
all these at.
A lot of. So still him.
Yeah. Rain should be on Infernal.
Okay.
Minerals gaze back to the spire.
Is the air I breathe.
Positive, encouraging, K-Love.
Watch the Felseeker coming in.
That you would be mindful of us. What do you say
Infernal's coming.
that's worth looking our way? We are free
Watch the shadow.
in ways that we never should be.
Minerals gaze soon, intro.
Sweet relief from the grip of these chains. Like him just straining from the weight. My heart no longer can keep from singing. Oh, that is within me cries.
Watch the Felseeker. Watch these Infernals get him down. Minerals gaze.
Is that a really shitty place in front of him?
Our hearts don't deserve your glory. Still you show
Get those Infernals down.
love we cannot afford. Like him just straining from the weight. My heart no longer can keep from singing. Oh, that is within me cries. For you alone be glorified, Emmanuel. God with my heart sings a brand new song. The day
Get me up when you can, Shay. 6 seconds.
Put these infernals down.
Shadow Force soon.
Back to the spire.
we lay it at your feet. Such a tiny offering.
Gotcha, Zach.
More infernals. Shadow 4. Got you, Boston.
Playing some Mercy Me for you tonight on K-Love, God with Us.
He is. Now, just as much as he was whenever you were in a heyday in your life. Do you ever feel like that, by the way? You know, that maybe some of the best days of your
Range
life
of these infernals.
At 30, I've gone through that sometimes, you know, after weddings or things like that, where it's like I come kind of emotionally crashing down after, because it's like, what if that was the highlight and now it's just done?
Now what?
But I remember a pastor once saying, the best days of
Shadow
your
4
life
spectacle.
are still ahead. And that just gives such hope. And I'm reminded of what Paul writes in the Bible when he says in Philippians 3:13, forgetting what is behind and looking forward to what is ahead.
Mineral gaze.
Because, you know, the poorest man in the world is not the one without money, but he's the one without a vision for the future, for his life. And vision requires focus. So we don't get stuck on looking at the past, but we can look forward. Because if the enemy can't defeat us, he'll try to distract us. So let's just keep our eyes on the prize and keep going forward.
Toby Max Detour. K-Love and Food for the Hungry present the Toby Mac Hits Deep Tour with Building 429.
Alright, get ready for phase 4.
Kill the infernals, I assume.
Yep. Hero.
Pop a hero.
Stand on the back right.
All the bands you love, all the songs you know that touch your heart. Toby Max.
Hey,
It's just back right
when the fears come out, you can use Hand of Sack to add some extra damage on the people that got.
Or one person per circle.
From K-Love.
Hey, I'm Mike Weaver from the band Big Daddy Weave.
Inside the music.
Got dropped.
The last couple of years, the Lord has been showing us the power of personal
Oh, that hurt.
The book of Revelation shares we overcome the enemy with the blood of Jesus and the word of our testimony. When we talk about our lives,
Roar.
what other people should be hearing about is what the Lord has done in us. I can't talk about my past failure without also quickly
Watch the fell secret.
God's mercy. I can't talk about
As soon as it goes away, get to his leg.
without also remembering and sharing how faithful God has been every step of the way. My story is really the story of what Jesus has done and continues to do in my life.
I'm so well.
Inside the music.
Oh shit, that's bad.
Can you move, boss?
Yeah, please, thank you.
I can see what is raging at my feet. I can feel
And
Yeah, that's over.
I can hear the sound of nations rising up. We will not be overtaken. We will not be overcome.
sorry, I got nicked by the Flow Seeker. Kind of screwed up the placement.
Down this dark and painful road, I can face
Oh, somebody made a really, really big circle.
the unknown. I can hear all God's children singing out. We will not be.
And what determines the size of the circles?
How many people are in it?
How many people are standing on?
So more is better, or more is bad?
Worse, worse. One person per soaking the fears. And it'll make the circle small.
Although if you're not sure, more is better than 0.
Yeah.
It's more to heal because it increases a puddle which does damage, but more to heal through is better than people exploding.
But we got it.
That his promises are true.
You guys need to give me a hand. At least I can go through the wall this time.
Progress.
You know you're going through the wall now.
Exactly right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, get these imps down. Apostle, you can run to the second summon. Alright, everyone be on the outside of the room. Okay, run into the middle if you have.
Fuck these infernals.
Oh, I hear you, man.
It's a lot of imps. I know it's a lot of... because that's a lot of barrage arrows. Looks awesome.
I think they're all...
There's an army rising up. There's an army rising up. To break every chain, break every chain, break every chain. There is power in the name of Jesus. There is power in the name of Jesus. There is power in the name of Jesus. To break every chain, break every chain, break every chain.
Everyone on edge.
Matthew West on K-Love.
Burn against the wall.
Well, I wish I had a short-term memory. Wish the only thing my eyes could see was the future burning bright right in front of me. But I can't stop looking back. Yeah, I wish I was
You moving forward a little?
picture of somebody who's never not good enough. Well, I try to measure up, but I mess it up, and I wish I wasn't like that. I wish I wasn't wishing anymore. Wish I could remember that my body's keeping score. I'm tired of
You gotta soak these guys.
I gotta do something. Here goes nothing. It's day one of the rest of my life.
So is that what happens when nobody absorbs them, or?
Yeah.
You want to res?
He now gets Zac.
He's off.
Zach's off.
Yeah, alright, grab me then.
Really?
Ads. I've got Drogman.
Ow.
I died getting Shay. Shay was more important than myself.
Yeah, it seems like very few people are soaking these gazes.
Tried to soak Shays. We can have as many soak 'em as we want early on, right?
Yeah, it's not until phase 40, so worry about it.
Your damage splits across everyone in the circles. All is better.
Yeah, so hop in those circles.
There's candy.
Damn it.
What happened? Did you stand in the Infernal?
I blinked into the Infernal.
Oh.
And that's pretty much instant death.
Think we should wipe it.
Yeah,
Probably
swap
worth
it and
it.
get it again before we run out of time.
That's good because I totally forgot to taunt there.
I'll res. Who wants to do last trial speech?
Do it, Hor.
I'm no good at them.
Let's see, who can inspire me?
Gammon.
No.
He will save
This fight already lags my system something fierce when all those like circles come out. Let's have Drockner give a speech. I like Drockner.
Stop fucking up. Let's kill this motherfucker.
See that? Yep. That's
What,
good.
is that inspirational or what?
I'm totally inspired.
Wait, Brat, what's your inspiration? Your inspirational speech?
Get in circles, bitches.
Wow, you guys suck. Maybe we should have Zach do it. Alright, here we go.
This shit's died before. You all can do it.
Yeah.
Stop fucking up and it's dead.
I haven't killed it yet.
I've killed it.
Yeah, stop holding us back, demon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We need carry demon to victory.
Look, there are many fights I hold you guys back on, but this is not one of them.
So what you're saying
Well,
is
you
we
just
need
said you
Demon to
haven't
carry
killed
us
it
to
yet.
victory.
Well, I've been gone for 2.
No excuses. Play like a champ.
Run those into the middle. Clear these in.
We need another Blu-ray.
I'll just do ICC again.
Actually, I do need to run ICC this week. Would be kind of cool for them to re-release old raids at current difficulty, but I don't want to give up a raid tier for it.
You need to come back with Karazhan again.
Time walking raid?
Yeah, it'd be nice if they did that, to be honest. That would be a cool feature.
Oh,
do like a time walking raid.
That's what people are expecting now that they've revamped the time walking stuff.
Yeah, but
like the tokens
if it's
and
anything
stuff.
like time walking dungeon, it'll be broken and not interesting. I want like proper difficulty.
Yeah, but that would actually take some development time.
I don't really think so, because they already have all of the mechanics developed.
No, I know they have the mechanics developed, but like you can like making things work at current level stuff requires like quite a bit of tweaking.
Tuning.
It's still going to be like broken as crap, whether it's time walking or oh god.
We got you. Yeah, time walking is. Have you ever tried aiming as a healer?
I just feel like no matter what they do, it's going to be kind of broken. But I mean, it's still a feature I think I'd like to have.
Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to run out of mana as a healer in time.
I really hope they don't do time walking raids per se, but tuning up the mechanics to current level stuff I think would work a lot better.
Like they did with Molten Core?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, except, you know, not make it a pile of crap.
Except not make it a giant pug of evilness.
I like pugging with 3 other tanks.
I was standing against the pillar and I got pushed through. That's nice.
So Zach instead of Storm.
Welcome to my world.
I wish we'd had 4 tanks when I put. I had somewhere between 0 and 1 Molten Core.
Well, when they revamped it, it was essentially a bunch of tanks fighting to be the one that was actually tanking.
I got your pops.
No. No. Ooh, that was close, bro. Thanks.
You like that?
That was right on the freaking edge, too.
Get these in front of.
It's all in front of.
No.
Can you get him up?
Don't res me, I'm lagging really, really bad.
Ah, I went for the wrong one.
Why did we stop grouping up? Alright, well grab me, Shay. You got 30 seconds on the next one anyway.
Yeah. So many.
Shadow Force.
Bye.
Manaros Gaze, get ready to soak.
Fell sicker soon.
Shadow Force soon, back to the wall. Range needs to stand these infernals.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Mm-hmm.
His love can make you radiate. Doesn't matter how deep, how dark the night is. Keep hope and keep on shining. And they'll see his light burning in your heart. And if the road gets rough, just keep your head up. Let the world see what you're made of. That his love's alive in your deepest part.
Shadow Force, then Manaros Gaze. Soak.
What in the room?
Wipe it up. Wipe it up.
We have a red.
No way.
Is he on a platform?
If you want to try to res him.
He's over on the other side.
Chelsea.
Are you offering or?
Did he DC?
He was just waiting out Phil Seeker, I think. And
lost somebody on vent, so I was alright, trade one dead tank for another. Yep, wipe it up.
we done that? Someone call it so I can bubble hard.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll do it on Sunday.
Do it.
Bubble hard. Hey, Dean.
Hmm?
If someone hired a hitman on you, would they be taking out the laundry? Oh. Oh.
That was a good.
That joke is bad.
We going heads up, huh?
Ooh.
I think someone
good roll.
spiked my drink with whiskey.
Is that someone you?
It might have been.
You can just mail it to me and stuff too.
The whiskey?
Somebody spiked my whiskey with me.
Yes.
I'm off, good night.
Night, guys.
Glow
Night, night.
Messages from Jason Gray on K-Love.
So I feel bad. I got